Hello and welcome to the Climbing Daily Watch Along with me, Hugo Pilcher. And to my left, I've got
Matt Wright.
Matt Wright.
Yeah.
And to my other left, to the left, we've got Milan.
Hi.
We're going to be watching along the Olympics with you. But first up, we are very lucky because we have got Bea Col Col online, who's going to speak to us. Bea was competing yesterday in the speed climbing. We're going to have a quick chat with her before the climbing starts on Eurosport. Guys, can we patch her in? We're good. Hey, Bea.
Hey, hello everyone.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm fine. I'm just outside of the food hall, and I just had breakfast, and I had my bread with chocolate. Here, the baguette is amazing.
Pain au chocolat. That's very, that's very
Yeah.
Parisian.
Yeah, I wish I had one of them right now. That sounds great.
So, listen, I'm like really sorry about yesterday. You were so close to making it through to the quarterfinals.
Yeah.
Can you just talk us through your performance? How did you feel that it went? How was it for you?
I really enjoyed competing there, and I knew that I should have be present and like realize how many people were watching me, the fact that I was representing Italy, and I felt very proud of myself for being like there with a smile. Even if I failed both of the qualification runs, I said myself that it wasn't over until it was over actually. And when I went out against the Chinese girl, I knew that I had nothing to lose. That's why I made my best run, even if with a little slip at the end, I did the Italian record, and I'm super happy. But the fact that the luck wasn't with me again. I mean, I know it's not luck because I could have done a qualification better and everything, but I was such close to finals, and I was like dreaming on the stage, and then the Indonesian girl fell, and I was kicked out.
So I didn't quite understand. I was very excited because I thought you were through. When she fell, I was like, "Oh, Bears, she's made it through. She got the fastest time in the knockout qualifications." But it doesn't work like that. It goes back, right?
Yeah, the fastest time in the whole competition, like in the whole 3 rounds.
So if she had beaten the
Yeah.
Spanish climber, you would have gone through.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Well, no,
That's why like all the people in the crowd were watching the Spanish girl, and when she did like 7.2, everyone was thinking that I was in finals.
Yeah.
But probably not everyone knew the
rules.
Yeah, the rules.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, for sure.
And as soon as I saw the Indonesian girl fell, I knew.
Yeah. But it's so cool to be able to speak to an Olympic climber. That like this is such a privilege for me because I've never had the chance to actually speak to an Olympian before. Like huge congratulations, by the way. I thought regardless of whether you got into the quarterfinals or not, you did incredibly well, and I couldn't imagine that level of pressure. It must have been really quite. I could imagine it was just a really tough place to be put, regardless of how much experience you've got in competitions. I know for a fact that I would find that really difficult, and I just want to say like a huge well done. Just as another thing, I'm curious to hear a little bit about your preparation. Like, how do you mentally prepare yourself for something as big as the Olympics?
I would say that OQS, the competition for qualifying at Olympics, were so much difficult for me because my goal was Olympics, and once I qualified, I knew that like almost my job was done because I knew that the medal was kind of impossible for my capability. So qualifying for Olympics was so much harder, and the pressure was so much higher. This one was more about adrenaline and like the willing to do good and express myself the best way.
Yeah, you definitely did that. You did a really great job.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Bea, we're gonna leave you now, but like we just want to say one last time, we're super proud of watching you yesterday. You're an Epic
Thank
TV
you so
athlete,
much.
and you did us proud. Like you got a national record, a personal best. We're super proud to have you on the team, and congratulations again.
Thank you so much.
I know it's hard, but I'm sure we'll see you on the next one as well.
Yeah, it's a tough
Thank
one,
you.
but you absolutely cracked it. You did such a great job. You should be really proud of yourself.
I appreciate.
Nice one, Bea.
Yeah.
Have a great day today, and
Yeah,
we'll
you
speak
too.
soon. All the best. Bye bye.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Bye bye,
see ya.
everyone. Thank you.
Amazing. Wow. Okay, cool. Well, that was Bea Col Col, who very almost made it into the quarterfinals. Would you want? You want both of them? Okay.
Oh,
It's a service.
lovely.
But that was a real treat to speak to her. She almost made it. Anyway, we are into the women's bouldering round. We are doing a watch along today as we watch along with the women's bouldering semi-finals, and then later on we're gonna have the men's speed. We've got it on Eurosport. If you want to watch along with us, I think it's just on Eurosport online at the moment. We're trying to we're syncing up a clock that we're going to have hopefully at some point in our live stream, whereby you can sync up the 4-minute mark that you're going to see in Eurosport, so you can have our kind of commentary with you as well.
Yeah.
But live chat with us. We want to hear what you think on live chat, and let us know any kind of questions you got. Matt, who is a climbing coach, any kind of climbing questions, like technical questions about climbing, Matt will try and answer.
Yeah, I'd love to get involved as much as I can. So we're just going to be watching down on the screen, just down to our left. And any questions that you have, feel free to put them in the chat and we'll answer them as best as we can.
Absolutely. So who have we got first up? Let's try and get this schedule up. Oh, that's not that. So we got the South African climber. Who's this? This is Lauren McIvey. There we go. Lauren McIvey, sorry.
Yeah, Laura McIvey.
She is the African qualifier. She recently got 83rd place in Boulder in Innsbruck. And she is the first person to take on this number 1 boulder. She's 1 minute. I don't think we've got a clock up yet, but she's 1 minute 50 into her attempts.
Wow.
Guys, we've got some very excited people on the chat. We've got Colaseur's back again saying hello. Laura Novo Martinez says enjoy it. Nice one, guys. Sojo Studio says leaving. No live here, I guess. Yeah, sorry, this isn't a live, this is a watch along. You have to go to Eurosport or your local, well, if you're in America, you've got somebody else. But like if you go to Eurosport and you go along to watch along live, then you can watch along live with us. Yeah, so you're pretty excited about today? Who are you excited about seeing?
I'm excited about a lot of athletes. There's a really great lineup, isn't there? There's Natalia, which I'm really excited to have a look at. I've heard a lot about her and heard that she's been giving what's his name, Yanya, a really good run for her money.
Absolutely.
Which I'm really excited to see this. If anyone's giving Yanya a hard time, then they're going to be really, really good. I'm also really excited for Molly Thompson-Smith as well, being a British athlete and all. What's it called? I've been looking at watching what Molly's been up to for years, and I've always been really impressed with.
Have you climbed much with Molly over the years?
I haven't, unfortunately, no. But I've been in the climbing wall, seen her training, so that's my biggest flex.
Do you like if you saw her, would you be able to go like, "Hey, Molly, how you doing?" Would you know who you were?
I think so. I had a bit of a chat with her recently at the North Face event, and that was great fun actually. Okay. Yeah, she's super lovely, really humble, and I'm really looking forward to watching her performing at the Olympics.
Nice. Yeah, no, it's great. It's great that she's there. We've also got Erin McNeice coming from the UK, and as we watch, we're watching Lauren just finishing her round. How are we getting on with that clock, guys? Are we managing to get that up yet? No, not yet. Okay, let's. So we're about to start off with another 4 minutes. All right, here we go. Erin McNeice from Great Britain.
Wow. Yep. So we've got GB athlete coming out.
Here we go. She's looking pretty psyched.
Wicked.
Lots of energy. So she recently qualified at the Olympic qualifiers. Looked really strong. Kind of came out of nowhere, really. Like we hadn't really known too much about her. She's only about I think 18 or 19. She's 20.
she's
sorry.
really young. I've heard a lot of rumours from a local climbing centre. So I actually live in Scotland, and I've heard rumours of her just going around and basically absolutely crushing everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's made quite the statement.
Okay, so Im asked on chat, how are you watching? Eurosport is showing horses. So you've got to go to the schedule, I think, on Eurosport, and you should be able to get all the streams of everything that's happening at the moment. So Erin makes it up. So we're 4:15 into Erin's first attempt. This is a flash attempt. She makes it up to the black hole. It's just there.
She's doing great.
That is 5. Ooh, not quite. Okay, she's down.
That is a really bad sloper, though. I'm not surprised. I mean, I could imagine in the Paris heat. How hard do you reckon it is right now in Paris?
I don't know. Should we throw over to a local expert, Mr. Milan Flausch?
Yeah,
expert
Milan.
in weather. Yeah,
Expert in weather.
That's exactly what I do. I just put Meteo Paris. It's 23 at the moment.
23.
Wow, so it's not too bad, but it's still quite hot. So us Brits aren't really used to this kind of heat.
Especially not Scots.
Yeah, especially not the Scots. Do we know where Erin lives in Britain? Is she Sheffield or is she Scotland based still?
I get the impression that I'm not sure. I get the impression that she's out of England at the moment, but I'm not sure entirely.
Yeah.
I don't know a huge amount much about her, to be honest, just because she just kind of popped out of nowhere. But like her climbing in the last couple of rounds has been super impressive. She just seems to kind of like go quite intuitively up the wall on most boulder problems and lead climbing problems. She just seems to kind of feel her way up it. She's
got a lot of power as well. You can see the way that she's moving between these slopers. She must have incredibly strong wrists, that's for sure.
That hold is
it's really bad.
But she moves past it onto what feels like an undercling, but she's doubled up on that sloper.
Yeah.
Well, there's not.
Yeah, she's clearly very, very strong.
And then up to a crimp. Can she get that crimp up on the left? Well, she's trying to get a right foot high.
Damn.
That move is hard. Woof. This looks like a hard boulder. It looks like this could be a pretty similar story to yesterday, where the setting was incredibly difficult in the men's boulder.
Yeah, I think we're going to see a lot of ladies falling off this. I'm wondering if Yanya's just going to come out and flash it all though.
Yeah, that's happened quite often.
Reasonably likely. Yeah, she's quite good, isn't she, Yanya? I'm not sure that beta was quite correct there. I'm not sure. She tried to get that right foot high, but then it felt like she was kind of falling away before she got that left crimp. Wow, 19 years old and competing in the Olympics. That must be really quite insane. So we're currently at the 1 minute 50 mark. Oh,
Let us know how you're getting on trying to find the Eurosport app and climbing the Eurosport. I think currently that people are struggling to find the climbing, but they're saying that all they got is horse riding. But it's not on. If it's on your TV, on your smart TV, you'll only get Eurosport 1 and Eurosport 2. So I think what you need to do is go to Eurosport.com, and you kind of have to. It's behind a paywall, so you might have to pay like $7.99, but you get like you get 5 more days of climbing. So it's definitely worth it. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
All right, come on, Erin. After this Erin attempt, I'm going to tell you about an offer that we got in the shop today and a giveaway.
Yeah. She's looking really strong this time, so she's just going into the undercut. Big drop knee. Big drop knee. I wonder if she's going to make this work.
I think that move is...
It looks really hard, doesn't it? I can't say doesn't look like there's much on that undercut.
No.
To be able to move.
I feel like she's got to... No, she's not. No, okay.
Yeah.
Erin's calling it a day on Boulder 1. She got 5 points in that. Yep.
I've got a question for Milan, actually.
Yes.
Who do you think is going to win today? Any Belgian competitors or
no,
what's going on?
Actually, that's why you haven't heard me yet, because I'm quite quiet at the moment, because no Belgian in competition this time.
Oh.
So I won't be speaking all day long. Just be watching along.
There's no Belgian female lady climbers.
There is.
Where are they?
Eloise Dumont, Chloé Collier. They're not qualified.
No, but they're not qualified.
Though. Oh, no, that's really unfortunate.
They're not qualified.
Do you? I mean, is that why you haven't got your flag?
No, that's just because I was late, so I didn't get to grab it.
It's on the other side of the room, Milan. So we are moving on. What have we got coming out? We've got somebody else coming out. It's gone all fuzzy. Oh, here we go. Okay, so we've got Lauren McIver And we have got, who's this on the right?
I haven't seen her.
You can help us out with this. Start list.
That's gonna be Lucia Dorfel, I guess. Yeah. that's
Lucia Duffel from Germany, yes, of course, with the black German outfit.
Yeah, brilliant. These look like two really strong ladies.
Lucia Duffel has been doing pretty well in the latest IFSC competitions. She's got some final. She's been in the finals of a couple of the lead climbs, as well as the bouldering as well. So she has got a chance of doing quite well in this competition, I would say.
So would you say she's a lead specialist?
No, I've definitely seen her in boulder and lead competitions. So I think she has definitely been working on her combined effort.
Yeah.
But she's gone for a little bit of. She's went for the left-hand side of that sloper. Didn't seem to work. She didn't find the little cut in it, I don't think.
And you can tell she's really strong.
She's looking for it.
Damn.
Would you not? You'd think that you'd want to get across, but like she'd do that and then bump across to that little kind of like that ridge. That ridge, it seems like, in the sloper.
Is that a ridge or is that a bit of different texture? I can't quite tell.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering whether it's another hold that's screwed onto the sloper or whether it's just a bit of texture. I can't quite see. But yeah, it did look like when we were watching Erin climbing it, she was holding the sloper further right, which I think looked definitely a lot better for Erin.
David Chi on chat is saying that the Discovery Plus climbing stream just shows horse climbing still. Okay, I'm pretty sure that we are watching this on Eurosport.com, so we're online. Like basically on your smart TV, if you want to watch this, it's only going to show Eurosport 1, Eurosport 2, and then it's like Discovery stuff is only going to show a certain stream. So this is actually on Eurosport.com on our computers that we got it streaming. So I think that is behind the paywall. So if you want to watch the climbing, I think you got to pay like somebody pointed out it was £4 a month, and then afterwards you can cancel after the Olympics, which is basically what we're going to do.
Yeah. I mean, it makes
we're not going to be subscribed to Eurosport for the year. So I think it's definitely worth it. It's got plus you can watch the rest of the Olympics. You probably won't do any work for the rest of the week if you actually get it, because
that's probably the downside of getting it, isn't it?
Or the upside, depends how you look at it.
Yeah.
Okay, so both climbers seem to be struggling a little bit on this.
So these boulders do look really hard again, don't they? I think they're doing a very typical thing in competitions where they deliberately make the setting really, really difficult for the athletes. That they're basically deliberately trying to target people's weaknesses.
Yeah.
And the best athletes that do well in competitions are those that are all round and able to perform well on all different styles and all different on a variety of moves as well.
Okay, if you're watching with us, we are 1 minute 45 into this boulder problem with Lauren McIver and Lucia Dorfel. Lauren McIver is from South Africa. She's getting a little bit higher on that second problem, but still not quite made the lower zone. Milan, has she made the lower zone? Can you see?
She has made the lower zone, the first or second try, but I'm looking at Lucia Dorfel, who is trying another beta from Erin. She's going to the black sloper with her right hand, but I don't know what she has in mind, because afterwards she'll have to get the undercling with the right hand. So we'll see if it changes.
There you go. Up she goes.
She's going.
Right, Lucia Dorfel.
She's going to try to cross on the sloper, and I don't know.
It looks terrible, that sloper does, doesn't it?
So after this round, I'm going to let you know about the deal of the day that we got in the EpicTV shop.
Oh yeah,
guys, if we can queue up that page, I'll let these guys know. We've also got a giveaway that we're going to do in the EpicTV shop as well today. So stay tuned for that. Later on, we'll give you ideas on how you can get the giveaway. It includes, well, I'll tell you about it after this.
It includes one climbing session with Hugo.
Yes, I will make you feel like you're the best climber in the world if you go climbing with me.
So we are looking at.
Just thought about it.
Which one's? So we're currently looking at. Is it Lucia on the right? Is it?
Yeah.
We'll look at Lucia Dorfel. Yeah.
Yeah. So Lucia, she was really consistent with sticking the dyno at the start and looked really hard. That.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That first one was cool. nails. Anyway, right, here's the giveaway. Today we've got an EpicTV choke boulder bag, EpicTV belay bag, belay glasses, EpicTV boulder brush. We've got some chalk. We've got an ice wild country. Ooh, listen to the crowd. Ooh.
Lovely.
Everybody's very excited in the studio, and right they should be. This is a nice little giveaway. We're going to give you details on how to do the giveaway in a bit, but right now we're on for more climbing. But I just wanted to show you that, get you all excited about the giveaway. I'm going to leave this here. There you go. Leave that part of it there.
That is a sweet giveaway.
That's going to be
so
the giveaway.
Does one person get all this?
One person gets all that.
Damn. Can I enter?
No, you can't, Matt. You absolutely can't. That would be some kind of law. I'm sure there's a law against that.
Ah, yeah, all right.
You could enter, but we wouldn't allow you to win. How about that? Is that right?
Ah, that's not equality.
Right. Okay. So Jovembo has said Discovery Plus having can do no one. What is going on? Jovandu, you got to go on Eurosport.com as we're watching.
Oh, we almost seen it.
Yeah, Camilla Moroni.
Camilla
Right
Moroni
stick.
looking really strong. Looked like she almost got to that upper zone. Nobody's got to that upper zone on Boulder Problem 1. And Cami Moroni from Italy did a really nice job there.
Yeah.
Get pretty high.
She's doing the same beta as Erin McNeese, going directly with her left hand, because then she can really lean on it and go to the side and put all her weight to the right, which you cannot do if you go first with the right hand.
Brilliant.
Guys, how are we looking at the clock? Any joy? We're looking. It's working on it. Okay, good. Just to let you guys know.
It's very technical stuff, Hugo. I mean, it's we're getting there. We're working on it. We've got a big team.
Our team of hackers
behind the scenes, hackers and exactly. We'll get
nice.
there. We'll let you know as soon as it comes up. Okay.
All right. Thank you very much, guys.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
So we are currently 3 minutes in, and we're currently looking at the third round of female boulder round.
Eureka asks, where to watch illegally? Okay, I tell you what, if you can hack into my brain and then you can watch it with me, and I've got past the firewall, I'll give you the coordinates and you can try and hack into my site. Other than that, man, I think you got to pay. I'm sure there's a way to watch it illegally, but we're not going to promote that on this.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
VPNs.
Yeah, Reddit might offer you some some help with that one. Here we go. Erin McNeese looking really strong on Boulder 2.
Yeah.
She's up on the pinch. Is that a pinch? That's
Yes,
a pinch.
Erin.
Oh,
that was almost
so close,
top
Erin.
from Erin.
Yeah,
That would have been
Wow.
really good.
she
That's
chose
great.
Not to use the second to last hold.
Yeah, she skipped it, didn't she? Yeah. She got up to that. That was beautiful.
Yeah, wow.
She-
She's so strong.
Go on, talk us through it, Matt.
That is incredible. So we're looking at, is this Boulder 2, is it, Hugo?
This is Boulder 2, yeah.
Yeah. So we're looking at the blue boulder, Boulder 2. Erin has just done an incredible job. She actually got to the last hold, which is like this dyno off these really quite offset looking slopers. I mean, it just looks incredibly hard. I think from Erin's perspective, you must need to be incredibly strong to be able to climb a boulder like this. But she seems to be consistently doing really well, and she's still got a minute and a half left, so we may see a top from Erin.
Cami Moroni also looking pretty strong. Stronger than most, actually, on that first Boulder Problem. She's actually got fingers up to that crimp, but hasn't been able to kind of load the fingers into that hold so that she can really crimp down on it.
Wow.
Here we go.
So Erin is super strong. You can see this. It's just amazing.
Yeah, that is incredible. That's not much she's holding on to there. That's she's pinching on that sloper, but that looks pretty thin. Anyway, coming up to the right. Here we go. Last
Here
hold.
we go.
She's going
We're going to see a
She's going to
top.
skip the second last hold. She's setting herself up for it. Gets the left foot high.
No,
She's
Yes.
using that second last hold.
Two
Is it
gas.
interim? Yes.
Yes.
Really good.
There we go. That's a top from Erin. Awesome.
That is excellent work from Erin McNeese. That's going to
Yeah.
count a lot. We've seen already yesterday how important it is to get just one top. One top can catapult you up the leaderboard. And Erin McNeese has already got one on Boulder Problem 2. So
That's incredible. That's great news for Great Britain, isn't
that's
it?
great news for Great Britain. Great news for Erin McNeese as well.
Yeah.
Yes. Nice.
Such
She's
awesome. She's
psyched.
so strong. Look at those forearms.
Cami Maroney deciding to call it a day on board problem 1. She looked pretty good, Cami Maroney. I've got to say that the way that she was able to get up to that crimp, nobody else so far has been able to get up to that crimp. So impressive climbing from Cami, and let's see what else she can do in the next boulders.
Yeah, that was incredible. I'm really looking forward to seeing a lot more of this going on.
And here is Genia Kazbekova.
From Ukraine. She's got Ukrainian bobbles in her hair. She qualified recently from the Olympic qualifiers. Oh, here we go. David Chi, I contacted their customer support though, and they have escalated. So hopefully I get fixed soon. I don't know where they're watching it. It seems to be working for none of us here.
Oh.
That's strange, isn't it? I think we're in France, so we've got Eurosport France, I guess, which maybe that might make a difference. But I'm pretty sure.
Are VPNs illegal? Technically, I don't know. Because people are mentioning VPNs, and I don't actually know. How
Milan's our illegal expert, actually. So we switch over to him and ask.
Yeah, I'm specialized in inequality, not inequality.
Inequality?
Illegality. Illegality is different. It can be the same sometimes. VPN are not allowed in that case, but
Oh, so they are illegal.
do you really care? That's the question.
Yeah, but we shouldn't promote them.
Thanks for showing the maturity that Milan is not showing right now. That's very good,
Yeah.
Matt. Some of us have got to stay within the bounds of the law, Milan. We're not all
Yes.
Belgian, all right?
I'm in the bound of the law. I didn't say anything. I said it was not allowed and that people didn't care. I care.
So we've got Jenya here on the first boulder problem. We're 3 minutes 20 seconds into this round, in case anyone wants to try and sync up. Guys, you're going to let me know when the clock's all good. Is that a thumbs up as in it's not ready yet? They're looking exasperated, which is just how I like it. I want them to be right at the end of their tether, which is brilliant. That's where they operate their best.
I think
Yeah.
if you
Just
ask,
like climbers.
if you ask more, I think it's gonna go quicker.
I agree. That's kind of why I'm doing it. I want to see a clock now, please. Can we make this happen?
No, they're not. I'm sure they're not even trying.
Right, I'm just going to try and find.
I don't trust them.
We've got under their skin, and it is absolutely worth it.
No.
Oh, I guess the GB1 is just broken. Oh, yeah, maybe. Guys, I'm sorry. This is annoying. Maybe it'll come soon. Just hang in there. We'll try and give you the best commentary. If you can't see it, Matt's going to now commentate line by line, word for word, move for move.
He's gonna imitate the move of the camera.
Yeah, do you want to imitate the move of the climber?
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
Here we go. Right.
Which one are we watching?
Lucia Dorfel. Lucia Dorfel looking pretty strong on boulder number 2.
Oh,
Wow,
nice.
she's about to top boulder 2. Maybe.
Is she?
Oh no! So she just dropped the
So
last
close.
sloper. So this is the same boulder that Erin had topped previously. It's the only boulder that's been topped from this current round. And yeah, she just held on to the top sloper. And unfortunately, just at the apex of the swing, she just slipped. But it was so close. That was just incredible.
That was really impressive. Now we've got Yenya up on board number 1. And we've got Lauren up on board number 3. We are 1 minute 20 into this round, if you want to join us. And Yenya is about to try and
Yenya is getting...
get up onto that.
Wow.
People
So
are
no
really-
one, has anyone managed to get to the second...
No. Second zone, top zone on the boulder 1. No one has managed
Not
to
yet,
hold.
no.
To touch
Yeah.
it, yeah, but
That's really exciting. Cool.
Just to remind you guys, we're going to be here watching along to the Eurosports, to the women's bouldering, and later on to the men's speed. So we're going to be here all day, pretty much until about 2:30, until it ends. So we're very excited about the men's speed, but we're also loving the women's bouldering. And
Oh!
Lucia Dorfel gets right to the top of that boulder problem, but again slips off at the top hold. It's a bit of a dino move into that top hold. I guess there's just not much there. To
Yeah,
hold
it looks
onto.
really, really intense. I could imagine it's one of those moves where if the friction just isn't quite right on the hands, it could make all the difference. It looks like a relatively good hold in comparison to what we've been looking at previously, except because you're swinging so aggressively, it's looking like if the apex of that swing is just a little bit much and you don't have the friction on that sloper, you are just going to go for a ride, and it's really high up there.
It looks like she didn't quite catch it either in the right place, because it seemed like to the right hand side of the hole, that's where you get the most friction. There's a little bit of a inlet there that she can
It
get
is,
hold of.
but at the same time, you have to jump further, so you have more speed and
Absolutely.
more momentum to control. So they have to think both of them and to wait.
Yeah, it's really hard, isn't it? I could imagine that kind of move is one of them that maybe if you did it from the ground, it might be okay, but because you're there at the top of the boulder, I could imagine that changes things quite a lot, especially when your hands are sweaty and in this kind of heat as well. I don't know how much it's starting to heat up in Paris at the moment, but I could imagine it's going to start to make the conditions a little bit worse than what might be ideal in this scenario.
Okay, we got Yutang Zhang from China on to boulder number 1. She's a new climber. We've also got Cami Maroney on boulder number 2 and Erin McNeese on boulder number 3.
Yeah, I've been really enjoying watching Erin so far. We've already seen a top boulder number 2, and she's currently on boulder number 3. Wow.
There's a bit of a double dyno into that second high zone. Okay, just a reminder for the points, guys. I'm sure you already know, but 5 points for a lower zone, 10 points for an upper zone, 25 points to get the top, and every time you take an attempt, you get 0.1 deducted from your score. So, for example, if you're gonna climb something on your second go, you get 24.9 points. Cami Maroney, almost. I wonder if you're allowed to use that feet. She almost like she dabbed onto the sidewall.
She can.
You think she can? Yeah.
I think she
Look
can.
at that pink division in between.
Yeah,
I wonder.
We've just seen a stick of the second zone from
the third boulder, isn't it? Yeah.
Erin on the third boulder. So we're currently 3 minutes 25 seconds in. Wow, this is really exciting. Erin is doing great at the Olympics right now. She may be about to top a second boulder of the women's round, which should put her in first place, I believe, wouldn't it?
She's already in first place.
Yeah.
She's
That's
the only
amazing.
one that's topped something so far. This move looks tough. Pushing out from the right, from a huge feature, pushing through, and she's trying to use
high feet.
Whoa, she's
she's almost in like
a split.
Yeah, like she's literally in the splits. That's amazing.
hugging the wall, trying to get that next hold.
And she's got the next hold.
She's just got to get one more hold, and she's topped it. She's topped boulder number 3, which would be huge.
Come on, Erin.
How is she going to get that right foot over? She's going to have to hold this swing if she goes for it in a dyno weight. Brilliantly done.
She is topped boulder number 3.
That is amazing.
Incredible.
Erin McNeese tops boulder number 3 on her second go. So that would be 24.9 points for Erin. Cami Maroney.
That was a rough fall.
That is testing out the mats to the max. And she looks hurt.
She's holding her nose.
Is she okay? I can't.
Shaking her left wrist.
And holding her nose. She doesn't seem to be...
I mean, that was a wild fall. She almost did a flip mid-air. That was quite something.
She almost fell onto her head. That was terrifyingly close to being really bad. Erin McNeese goes back into the...
Erin's looking very happy.
2 tops out of 3. She's got to be happy with that. That third boulder is a big one. You know, it goes on for a while. There's quite a few tricky moves. It took her a while to do it, in fact, but she kept her composure.
And she looked just so in control as well. I think we're going to see a really strong future from Erin. Well, I mean, I think she's already definitely at present making a real name for herself. This is quite something. Imagine being 19 years old and smashing the Olympics like that.
I wonder if the route setting is
20.
As hard as yesterday, or
it's just 19 on the back. I just assumed that was
that's her number.
Yeah,
there we go.
That would make Cami Maroney the grand old age of 2.
Yeah, and I think Yanya is 1 then.
Yeah.
Right here, Cami Maroney. I really wanted to get this now that she's had that big fall. Go on.
Oh
yes,
nice.
Yes.
Go
so
on.
We've just seen another top.
That is massive.
Oh, wicked.
Yeah, and that's
That shows huge guts, having fallen from that high place twice. Really almost hurt herself in that second goal. To go back up there and have the bravery and the guts to like pull that off again, that's huge. Massive move from there.
Wow, that is epic,
from
isn't
Cami.
it? And are we going to see? Oh, that was so close again.
So we're
Man,
left.
this is really spicy from the women's at the moment, isn't it?
Yeah, we've had more tops in this first 20 minutes than we had pretty much in the whole of the men's Boulder
Nearly,
round.
This is really special.
Cami Maroney, that was a brilliant performance. To pull that out, she used the left.
Oh, whoa. Did you see the way she stuck that? So she, as she was on the apex of the swing, she managed to just about catch this kind of pinch, I guess, but it just looked terrible.
Really
I
impressive.
can't imagine really holding on to that. It looked really bad. But she did manage to stick it, and she looked really quite in control as well.
So, guys, this so far has been a story of more tops than we were expecting, I think.
Yeah, this has been really, really cool so far. It was looking really stiff right at the start, but then, yeah, things have picked up pace quite quickly.
The first French climber is out, and it is it Zéla Avezu? Yes, it is. Sam, brother of Sam, sister of Sam, sorry. She managed to qualify in the latest Olympic qualifiers. She is out on boulder number 1. Boulder number 2, we've got Yenya Kazbekova. On boulder number 3, we got Lucia Dorfel. And on boulder number 4, we've got Lauren Makaiba from South Africa. Heidi on chat is saying, oh, Poland Eurosport 2 is still showing something else. Heidi, I think you're going to have to go on Eurosport.com in order to get the live stream. That's what we've had to do. It's behind a paywall, unfortunately, but it's only about $5.99. You can get access to all the Olympics, and then you can cancel it afterwards. So if you really want to watch it and want to watch the rest of the climbing, I would recommend you go to Eurosport.com, and you should be able to find your way to getting behind the paywall from there.
Yeah, really worth it. I mean, for a week of really great content, I think for the sake of, £5, it's not really that bad.
£5, exactly. David Chi says, sorry for bothering your live stream. David Chi, that is why we're doing the live stream, so we can answer questions like yours. So it is no bother at all. In fact, we would like it if you left some questions, comments. Let us know where you're watching from, maybe. And give us some likes as well on the stream. It really helps to get more people to watch us. And in exchange, I'll let you know about the deal of the day. Can we do the deal of the day? So we got some climbers on at the moment. We got Zelia Avezu. She's looking pretty good. We might just see how she gets on in this attempt. If she gets up to the crib, no, she doesn't quite. Okay, I'm quickly going to tell you about the deal of the day. First up, we've got we have 2 deals of the day. One's in Europe, one's in the UK. The first one from Europe is the Momentum harness packages for men's and women's. These are. I'm just going to quickly. What percentage off is it, guys?
So the Black Diamond Momentum for men is 68.66.
And what percentage?
Price. The percentage I cannot see. Is minus 37%.
Minus 37%.
Whoa.
So this
for
is
the
like
women.
a really good kind of beginner intermediate package. If you want to get started, this is a great harness to get. So we've got the men and the women's, 37% off them. And in the UK, we have got the BD Net harness. As I'm watching Yenya Kazbekova get to the top of the boulder. She's topped it out. Nice one.
Yes, there we go. We've got another top from the women.
Another top on boulder number 2.
Just amazing.
That's brilliant. Great work from Yenya.
Incredible.
Okay, so
for the harness, for the Black Diamond Net harness, it's minus 38%.
Minus 38%.
Ooh,
that's for the UK, actually. Yeah,
Flo likes that deal.
98.53 cents.
Okay, that's a bit more of a high-end harness, a bit more of a sport climbing high-end harness. It's very, very lightweight, but it also probably works quite well as an alpine harness as well because it's so lightweight. So it can be kind of multi-usage, but primarily that was kind of made for the last Olympics for the competitors to wear when they were climbing the lead climbing rounds. So those are 2 great deals. There's also loads of other great deals at the EpicTV shop at the moment. We've got clearances. We just had our summer sale. That's kind of ended, but we still got some kind of clearances going on as well. So please check out. The links are in the description below. Is that right, guys? They are kind of, yes.
Yeah.
But anyway, if you go to epictv.com, you should be able to find those. That's a BD Momentum harness package, which gives you choke, belay device, and the harness itself, and a carabiner. So 4 items for super cheap. So I think it's a great opportunity to take advantage of those.
And the Black Diamond Momentum harness is one of the most comfortable harnesses on the market as well. They're really, really nice. I've used them in the past, and I would continue to use them even on hard climbs because they're just brilliant. They're nice, simple, effective, do a great job, and they last forever as well.
Absolutely. I've had one. That was my first harness, and I still use it.
Yeah.
So,
they're great. I'm pretty sure my first harness might have been a Black Diamond Momentum as well.
And it lasted you a long time, right?
Yeah, it lasted me a long time.
Yeah, they're good ones.
Yeah.
They're good ones. Anyway, we have got more climbing to do. Matt, what are you seeing? We've got a nice big wide shot of all 3 climbers up at the moment.
Yeah, so we're seeing almost, I think we're going to see ascend of Boulder 3 from, is this Camille? Is it? What's the name of the German athlete? Lucia
Duffel. Ooh,
Lucia Duffel.
Very close.
Oh, very close.
She
was similar Beta actually to Erin.
Manito Advice just got on the chat saying it's a Ukrainian Jan, you're not the Slovenian. Apologies, slip of the tongue. Yes, of course she's a Ukrainian. If I said Slovenian, I apologize. I didn't mean to. She is Ukrainian. You can actually tell by the bubble in the back of her head. She's got blue and yellow. So that should leave it beyond doubt that she is actually Ukrainian and not Slovenian. So apologies, Janja. I didn't mean to call you Slovenian. Right, we've got who's this? Erin McNeese up on the 4th. Oh, we've got some new climbers out. How's the clock looking, guys?
Almost there.
Almost there. Hopefully we'll have it by the end of the round. 4:35 on the clock. 4:30 on the clock as we look at 4 climbers coming out. Erin McNeese on boulder number 4.
Oh, come on, Erin. We've already seen 2 tops from Erin. This is looking like a really strong round for her. And, well, it's looking pretty likely she's going to end up in the
top
quarterfinals.
places. Should be in the top places, I'm sure.
Yeah. I mean, she's
this
first
is
at the moment.
the semi-finals. This is to get through to the finals. Cami Maroney also looking strong on boulder number 2.
Brilliant.
3, sorry. We've got who have we got on boulder number 3? We've got, why is that scrolling up? We got Yutang Zhang on boulder number 2, and who's on boulder number 1? I haven't quite seen yet. As we look at Erin McNeese on boulder number 4. Who is that on boulder number 1? Is it Zilu Liu? I think it's Zilu Liu. Cami Maroney looking strong on board number 3. She's got a bit more of a dynamic.
Wow.
Beta.
So we actually watched Erin static this, didn't we?
Yes, that is true.
Which was just incredible. I don't know how she managed to do it the way that she did. I think absurd levels of flexibility helps.
Okay, George Gong has just said Stream East just put climbing on Eurosport 5. George, let us know where you're watching from, so that we can let other people know. Because Eurosport 5, I guess it depends on where you're watching. So let us know where you're watching, George, and we'll let everybody know that is also watching there that you can get it on Eurosport 5. George, if you want to sync this up, we're at 2:45 on this round of boulders. Erin McNeese just tightens her shoes. She's number 19. She's not 19, as Matt previously thought. She's 20 years old, very young.
Yeah.
As most of these climbers are, to be honest. Here we go with who's on Yutong Zhang on boulder number 2, got pretty close. Cami Maroney looking pretty strong on boulder number 3. Let's stay with Cami because I think she's looking closest to making some headway. What about this move here, Matt? That looks pretty tough on boulder number 3.
Yeah, so this move, I think when we watched Erin do it, she was able to get a foot really high and reach all the way over to the hold. But these other climbers are trying to do it as a dyno, which looks really, really hard to me.
I think this is the correct beta though, because look,
I think this is the correct beta. Yeah, I think Erin broke it.
Yeah, that left foot. I think that left volume there is to stop them, like enable to kind of stop the dyno.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
to kind of hold their swing. But Erin managed to get the right foot so high that she was basically in the splits on it.
Yeah, which is just incredible. We're watching Erin do pretty well on boulder number 4 as well. So she managed to reach the zone, the first zone, and she's currently going further left.
Guys, let us know where you're watching it from. Have you managed to get Eurosport, the climbing? We are currently on Eurosport.com. We're watching it through the website, through one of the players, where they normally have basically all of the sports on streaming. So let us know if you've managed to find it on any of the channels that you're watching it from, and hopefully you can watch along with us.
Yeah. And for anyone that is currently tuned in, if you wouldn't mind liking this video as well, it'll help us reach a few more people. That would be great.
Thumbs. Go on.
Yeah,
go on
thumbs, lots of thumbs.
And then maybe some hearts, like this.
Yeah, thumbs and hearts.
And hundreds. And some faces. And some of these things. So look at the chat now. I'm just pressing some buttons. Please give us some more of that. That'd be great.
Yeah.
Oh,
hey, likes
look
are coming
at that.
in.
Oh, there we go. Now we're talking.
Yeah.
Oh, boom. Cami Maroney down again. That looked like a big fall.
So Erin is still on boulder number 4, and she's looking like she may be able to get... Oh, unfortunately, she just fell off.
I think all 4. Nobody realised that. Nobody realised those boulders. But Erin, 2 boulders out of 4. Cami Maroney's got 1 out of 3. So she's sitting pretty nicely, I think, in about 2nd place. Erin's looking in 1st place.
Yeah.
Sam Sheepdog says, VPN to watch as Canada works. Canada, obviously, looking like they have a bit more interest in climbing than the UK at the moment.
Yeah.
Which is a shame, because this round is really hotting up and it's really looking good. So
yeah,
I would, again, recommend go to Eurosport.com and get a subscription for a month. It's going to cost you £5 if you're in the UK, or like €7 in Europe. I don't know what that exchange rate's like. They might give you a better exchange rate than that. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
So let us know where you're watching it. I use Windscribe as a VPN. There you go, Windscribe. You just got some free advertising. Well done.
Yeah.
Okay, so back to the action. We've got Laura Rogora from Italy out on boulder number 1. Do you know much about her?
I don't. Or I should do though. I should know a lot more about these athletes. Actually, I'm feeling quite ashamed. I've definitely spent too much time outdoor climbing on my own. And
you've actually been doing climbing rather than just sitting there watching it.
I've been doing too much climbing,
which is kind of fair enough. And that's why we got you along, Matt. We got you along because we wanted to get your climbing experience rather than your climbing knowledge. We're here for the climbing knowledge. You give us the climbing experience.
Yeah, it's a good job you're here, isn't it, Hugo? You know the names and the athletes really, really well. But I can tell you a lot about their climbing. So if anyone has any questions regarding the climbing, I'll be more than happy to answer, whether it's specific to these boulders or just climbing in general. Stick them in the chat. I'd be more than happy to answer.
Absolutely. And if anybody's got any VPN suggestions, you can leave them in the chat, but we probably won't call out any more of them. We don't have any current deals with VPN companies, as we watch Zelia Evezu. Almost very close to boulder number 2. Boulder number 2 seems like, I don't want to say it, but it's like the easier of the problems.
Yeah, it seems to be the one that's been repeated most, doesn't it? And it looks like boulder number 3 might be the 2nd easiest. It's looking like boulder number 1 and 4 are probably really quite hard. We've not seen a top of either yet, have we?
Lucia Duffel and boulder number 4. It looks kind of like quite a slabby vertical problem, right?
It looks really hard, and they've actually blocked a lot of the holds off. You can see that it's really, really hard for the female athletes to put the foot on one of the footholds. It's really small and it's blocked off by a hold just above it. So we're currently 2 minutes 40 in, so the women still have time to complete their boulders. Hopefully we'll see a top, so we're looking like boulder 2 is... Yeah, boulder 2 might go down again. So, Hugo, who's the athlete currently on boulder number 2?
This is Zelia Evezu from France. She is the brother of Sam Evezu. Do you remember Sam Evezu, who you watched yesterday? French climber. Not the tall French climber, the other French climber. He topped out, very excitedly topped out the last boulder, got really, really pumped. Matt's got short-term memory loss.
I have got short-term memory loss. It's my own fault. I'm trying to remember a lot of names at the minute, and I'm doing a very bad job.
No, it's fine. It's fine. But the Evezus as a family, they They brother and sister in the Olympics. I think the elder brother is a coach of France as well.
That's
so
just incredible, isn't it?
Strong family lineup.
So I do actually know Laura Agora. She's currently on, and yeah, she was the first female 9B, I believe, wasn't she?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I think she was, and then unfortunately it did get downgraded, but it still seems that she definitely really worked hard for that route, and well, she's without a doubt one of the best female athletes in the world, regardless of whether the route got downgraded or not.
She's definitely more of a lead climber. So bouldering is probably her weaker of the two.
Yeah.
So if she can get some tops in this boulder round, she'd be very well set to make the finals, because normally she does really well in the lead. In fact, in the Olympic qualifiers, we saw her come from quite low down in the boulders. She was one of the only climbers. Oh, there we go.
We've just seen a top of boulder number 2 from the French climber we were just talking about. Zilia.
Yeah, nice one.
Yeah, that's just amazing and really great news for France as well.
The crowd going absolutely crazy.
Yeah.
There's 42 seconds left of this round. Yanya,
brilliant.
Yanya is on boulder number 3. Kezbekova, pardon. Yanya Kezbekova is on boulder number 3. She looking like she might have to call it a day on that. Laura not looking like she's getting much further on boulder number 1. She's heading back.
Italian, is it Laura?
Laura Rogera.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Teresa
is Swiss Italian, my co-presenter most of the time, and she's very good at giving me good pronunciation tips on my Italian.
Ah, cool. Yeah, I need to spend some time with Teresa, I think, don't I?
No, she's good for that. And then
I thought Teresa was pronounced Teresa as well.
Teresa, Teresa, yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Teresa. Laura. Teresa.
Very good. A bit of Spanish, Italian coming out there from our Argentinian technician. Thanks very much, Seb.
Yeah.
That was a very impressive climb there from Zilia. She's now back in the zone on her headphones, looking pretty psyched.
Yeah, you just would be, wouldn't you? Imagine topping a boulder in the Olympics. You just feel on top of the world.
All right, guys, don't forget to keep those likes coming in. Get the hearts coming in on the chat. Let us know if you've got any questions.
Yes.
Let us know where you're watching from. As we see Molly Thompson-Smith from Great Britain coming out.
Yes, come on, Molly.
Matt Wright is
I'm a big fan of Molly.
Probably best friends with Molly Thompson-Smith.
Yeah, we spoke for a whole 5 minutes once, and yeah, I do consider us really good friends.
I've spoken to her once, therefore she isn't in my top 5 friends in the world. So we're pretty close. Oh yes, a flash!
Was that a flash from boulder number 2? Brilliant!
Really
4 minutes
impressive.
left on the clock as well.
From
incredible.
Luao from China, who's 18 years old. That is an impressive performance. That was a flash. So full 25 points.
18 years old and flashing boulders in the Olympics. That must be so cool.
Yeah.
It looks like Molly's actually having a bit of a hard time with boulder 1. It's given everyone a bit of a hard time, I believe, isn't it? It's very, very tough. I don't think anybody has managed to get to the second zone on it.
I don't think anybody has managed to make that crimp, no.
Yeah.
Here we go. We got some action on the chat. Where can I watch? I'm freaking out. Classic Shadow. Eurosport.com. You're just going to have to pay, I think. Go to Eurosport.com, get past the firewall, pay, and then you can watch along with us. That's kind of what we've done. It'll cost you like maximum $8, euros, and then you can cancel after a month, and then you get to watch the full Olympic climbing for this week, and it's totally worth it, I would say.
Yeah, it's not a lot of money for a lot of climbing.
How do you watch
really
on Discovery Plus? Anyone know? Beth Patton asks. It just says contact provider. Oh, I don't know. What, Beth? Try going on Eurosport.com and seeing if you can get any help from that. Stream East Eurosport 5 stream is working. A French commentary, but it's delayed by about 1 minute behind this EpicTV live stream.
I wonder if you could just set it back a minute on the live stream for yourself. What do you reckon about that, Hugo? I wonder if they could just
maybe if you can pause. But then it seems like if they're behind, they're not going to be able to get ahead. They're not going to be able, like, we'd have to go back for George, and it seems a bit ridiculous to go back for just George. Even though, George, we appreciate you watching. But yeah, like George seems to have got it on Eurosport 5, working with French commentary.
Yeah.
George, are you watching from the UK, or would you rather just not say? Maybe that's okay. That's fine. Anyway, Cami Maroney on board number 4. She has got the second zone. Actually, that's as high as
this is the first time
most
we've
people
seen
get that.
I don't think anybody has top boulder number 4 yet. Oh, that looked very close.
Cami Maroney looks back as if she thought maybe that isn't possible. Australian TV is about 3 seconds behind you. Damn it. Maybe we can delay ourselves if we're way ahead of everyone. Because New York City, it's almost 5 a.m. here. Good work, George. That's impressive.
That is very impressive. Wow, that's some serious commitment. I wouldn't get up at 5 a.m. for anything.
And then that is watching in Australia, which I have no idea what time it is in Australia, but that seems like a long way away. So good work in any case.
Australia is a beautiful place.
Right, here we go with Cami Maroney on boulder number 4.
Yeah.
She's had an eye out for this final problem. It is...
Come on. So she starts 53. Oh, wow. So close to seeing the top of boulder number 4.
She got one hand to it. She managed to get a foot up as well to kind of match that movement and hold the movement.
Oh, man. That couldn't have been any closer, I don't think.
Really?
So she's still got time on the clock. She's getting really close.
It's really at a limit. How would you describe that move? It's kind of like up with the right...
It's like a coordination move, isn't it? It's almost as if she's having to dyno up whilst also hitting the left hold with the left foot, I believe, to stop her from barn dooring off. Yeah, I mean, it looks incredibly hard. I don't think there's actually a name for this kind of move, but yeah, I think we should just call it desperate because it looks very much one of the hardest moves on the whole circuit.
Go on.
She's managed to stick it.
That is a brilliant performance from Cami Maroney. 2 tops out of 4. She is psyched to have a tree for that. Look at her. She knows how important the shit that is.
That is awesome. Congratulations.
That is brilliant. And the nap, almost 7 p.m. here, primetime climbing. Hopefully we didn't give the game away for you there that Cami Maroney did it. Maybe can we pause the live stream so we delay it a little bit? Can we do that? No.
Maybe we should just hold our thoughts for 5 seconds at a time. And just
so for the moment, sorry guys. To interrupt for the moment, we got a clock on the screen. It's the actual time in Paris. So if anyone is watching,
okay,
that's what we got for the moment. We are working.
Can we not generate a clock in the editing software?
We're trying.
Flo is pointing at his phone as if he's done something really, really cool. He's looked pleased with himself. Switch the camera to Flo because he's having a little dance. As we see Oceana McKenzie come out she is the Oceanic qualifier. She qualified quite a while ago, so we haven't seen too much of her on the IFSC circuit. So it's quite interesting to see how she gets on here with boulder number 1.
Well, she's looking extremely strong so far. She's getting very close. Is this currently the flash go, Hugo? Wow, she's managed. Wow. Oh, she stuck it. She's getting further than anyone so far. Is she going to flash boulder number 1?
Oh,
she's flashed boulder number 1.
Not yet. She's got a match. She's matched it. She's flashed it. That is a huge result there for Oceana McKenzie.
Brilliant. Nice.
Claps her hands in excitement. She has just flashed boulder number 1. We're sorry if we're ahead of everyone. Love Epic TV. Bought my favourite Patagonia Cragsmith pack on closeout from you guys across the pond. George, nice one. We appreciate your custom. We appreciate you watching. Thank you very much. Let's quickly. Can we let Yanya on? Let's see Yanya's attempt. Oceana, there she is. You are ahead of everyone. I just have your stream slightly behind. Okay, so you just kind of. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Fine. Good. Thanks, guys. We are currently. Oh no, we're just watching. Yeah. If you that's a good point actually. If we are ahead of you, just pause our live stream. And we will be in sync with you, hopefully, as much as possible.
Yeah.
Asadov, thanks very much. No, not... yeah, Asadov, thanks for that tip.
Who's this? Matt knows his shit. I don't think I do know my shit.
You do.
Not when it comes to names. Yeah.
Nice one, guys. Thanks so much for watching along with us. Really happy to have you all on board. All 100 of you.
Wow, 100.
We just bumped
Nice,
over 100
popular.
people. Adam
Yeah.
Apps,
So-
synced. I forgive you for the spoilers. Nice one.
Brilliant.
Well done.
If you guys don't mind liking this video, it help us reach a few more people. Would really appreciate that.
Yeah, and if you also want to put some hearts, some
Yeah.
hundreds, some of these guys in the chat,
Oh,
that'd be massively
Yeah,
helpful.
we got some more likes coming in. Wicked, thanks so much.
Matt
I
loves
really
counting the
appreciate it.
likes.
I love counting things. Yeah.
Here we go. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Yes, exactly.
Yes.
Nice. Okay, if you got a sync, that's great. Time is currently 1:40. You're about to come in 1:40 in 3, 2, 1, 1:40. Okay, so hopefully that
Yeah.
helps a little bit as we see.
So we're going to 1:30 in 3, 2, 1. There we go. 1 minute 30.
Maybe that should just be this is what this live
Just
stream
do
is.
it every
That's just
10
counting.
seconds.
Yeah. Right, we're going to 1:20 in 3, 2, 1, 1:20. Okay, any calls on 1:10? 1:10. Here we go.
Yeah, there we go. 5, 4. No, I'm going to stop this.
We got a clock. No, we haven't got a clock. For the next one. Oh, for the next one.
Oh, we'll have a clock on the next one.
Flo got excited. Seb just hit him on his bald head.
Yeah.
They're having a right little discussion. Can we cut to the camera behind the things and see you guys look like working really hard?
Yeah, it's sweating quite a lot, guys.
Look at them working super hard for you guys. Okay, we're almost there with the clock getting synced, and as we watch Yanya, I keep getting her name wrong. Kazbekova, sorry, Yanya Kazbekova.
Maybe I should say that. So if I get them even more wrong, you'll look really good then.
Go on, you say that then.
Yanya Kazbanova. God, I can barely read English. What is that?
Kazbekova.
Kazbekova.
Is that the right pronunciation, guys? Yanya
Yeah,
Kazbekova.
Please correct me. Well, yeah, it's well and truly wrong, most likely.
Okay.
I'm not very good with my
is
Russian.
Zilia Evezu on boulder number 3. She's had some impressive climbs so far. She topped out boulder number 2. Milan, you can just.
Oh,
Milan is crawling underneath the cameras, back into his spot, pretending like he hasn't been out for the last 20 minutes.
Hey,
having a coffee.
Milan.
Yeah.
How's your tweeting going, Milan?
I don't know. I was selling stuff in the shop.
Ah, nice.
Ah,
So just so you know, we have got a shop just out the front of us, and we Milan is the shopkeeper,
The shopkeeper.
as well as being our expert guide on all knowledge that we don't know and probably should know.
yeah. He
So,
does have surprisingly good general knowledge.
He's got
No,
very good general knowledge.
Surprising. Surprisingly.
Not surprisingly good. I did say surprisingly good, but no. Yeah, you've got very good general knowledge.
So we
Thank
got
you.
new climber Mia Krampel from Slovenia out on boulder number 1. Very exciting. She qualified the latest Olympic qualifiers.
We also have Molly Thompson-Smith on boulder number 2, which I'm really excited to see. Big fan of Molly.
Boulder number 3, we got Zilu Liao, who flashed boulder number 2. Is that correct? And then we've got who have we got on boulder number 3? Sorry, I lost it. Sorry, Yutong Zhang. Yutong
Yeah.
Zhang on boulder number 3. You've got a while to get before we get employed by the BBC for our commentary. But we are still trying.
Yeah, we're trying our best.
Okay, so what have we got? Who's looking good here? There you go. Cameras go to boulder number 4,
Ooh.
but
There's a really tricky move on boulder number 4. That
Yutong
weird
Zhang.
cross through with the foot. It looks like a lot of people are really struggling with that.
Cami Moroni got it about 3 or 4 times. He absolutely nailed the beater on it. Molly Thompson-Smith looking.
Yes, Molly Thompson-Smith has just stuck the first zone on boulder number 2. Damn! Come on, Molly. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, damn, these boulders look so hard. So I know, having seen Molly climbing indoors, how strong she is. She absolutely burned me off very easily. And, well, seeing a struggle on what might be the easiest boulder of the circuit is, well, just putting it into perspective to me just how hard these boulders are. Really quite amazing to see.
Okay, guys, give us some love on the hearts on the chat if you can.
Yeah, more likes. I want to
More-
see them going up.
More likes. We want more likes.
Yes,
Um,
boulder. Likes hungry.
And thanks for the tips on syncing, guys. The BBC showing this live. I'm not sure. I know that a friend of mine was going over to do commentary for the BBC for climbing, but the BBC are only allowed to show 2 streams at a time. So whether they're only allowed to basically be streaming 2 things at one time. Eurosport are allowed to stream as much as they want. So Eurosport basically have all the sports unfiltered. So if you want to watch this, there are many ways. And if you go back in the chat, Dino, you'll see lots of different ways that you can stream this. People using VPNs. People are hacking into my brain to watch the live stream via my eyes. But the BBC, I'm not sure if they're actually going to be streaming this currently.
I can tell you one thing, it's well worth sorting out, even if it is a bit of a pain. We're having a great time watching this, and there's some really amazing athleticism going on.
What's this?
So, who do we currently have? We haven't seen many tops of Boulder number 4, have we? Or Boulder number 1.
Have you seen the top? When I was gone.
We've seen there's been one top of Boulder number 1 so far.
Yeah.
It's been flashed. I can't remember the name of the athlete. I can't remember anything, can I? I'm not doing a very good job at remembering things today.
We can ask Hugo. I'm sure he remembers.
Yeah, ask Hugo. He's good with names and faces.
Which
and
athlete
anything.
stops Boulder 1 while I was gone?
Oceana McKenzie, but flashed
nice.
Boulder number 1.
Wow.
Yeah.
Really cruised it as well. Like
Yeah.
made it
She's
look
strong.
so easy.
Okay, nice. I've just got a message from Teresa who says that if we want to watch in France, we can watch it free on www.france.tv/Paris H24. She's saying that she can't.
Maybe you could put that link in the chat. You could just pull it in here.
Okay, maybe I'll try that.
So yeah, we're just about to put the link in for anyone that's in France. So if you press this link that's just been put in the chat, you should be able to be redirected and be able to watch the Olympics live.
And that's when that old pesky NPV would come into. We can't say the words in the right order, but you know what I mean. NPV.
NPV. Yeah.
The VNP, yeah.
Hey, no, you're not.
Oh,
You can't say it. You can't say the words.
I didn't say it.
You just did it.
I said VNP.
VNP.
I got you both.
VNP. Very good.
Yeah. It did sound like it.
Yeah, it did sound like, yeah.
Yeah.
With the British flags, that wouldn't be so. Anyway. Okay, so. Yeah, we're good. We have a clock. No, we still don't have a clock. We got the Belgian flag.
I
though.
just wanted Milan to show his flag. That's why
Yeah.
I was looking at him.
Hey.
Milan, of course, is from Belgium, and there are no Belgian female climbers in this round.
No,
Yeah, so
unfortunately.
he's a lot more quiet today.
Yeah, a lot more quiet today.
Quite
Yeah.
more
He hasn't had his pain au chocolat yet today.
No.
So that's Sil going for the Boulder. We've been with her in Innsbruck.
Okay.
Got an interview with her. It's really cool. I think that you guys can go watch it at Climbing Daily on
You
YouTube.
absolutely, yeah. The guys did a really cool interview. Teresa interviewed Sawan Cho in Innsbruck when she was competing. So if you want to go and should we put the link to that in the? I mean, we don't want people to go away from this, but you know, why not? Let's just put the link in.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah, I was not saying watch it now. Probably watch it.
Yeah,
after,
do not watch it
the
now.
live stream,
Continue
not
watching
right now.
this.
It is getting exciting now, isn't it?
It's getting great. We're really enjoying what we're seeing right now. So how many people do we have? Oh, we got 102 people watching. Wicked.
Everett's just asked a question from Lan. Where can we watch in Belgium?
I think in Belgium
Can you
could
answer
watch
Can you answer in Belgium, please?
in Belgium, of course.
Yeah.
Which Belgium? North Belgium of South Belgium?
North Belgium. Please.
North Belgium.
North Belgium.
Yeah, I think
Als u zo graag de klimmen op tv kijken in België, ik denk dat je moet ook op Eurosport gaan. Dat het zal gemakkelijker zijn om online te gaan, om dat te doen.
I really hope she's French speaking.
Yeah, because if she's French speaker, she's gonna understand it. You know, in most countries, people can speak more than one language.
Oh. Oh. hiding behind the flag. Oh, that was a diss. That was a diss to us the Australian, American, British watching community. Basically, that's what you're saying, right?
Yeah, and French as well.
Well, the French can speak English, kind of.
We may be seeing a top of Boulder number 4. Oh, that was incredibly close. It's looking good for France, though.
Yeah, she's looking good. She's top one already. So if she can top another one, she'll launch herself right up to the top of that leaderboard, which currently has Cammy Maroney in first place and Erin McNeese in second place.
I love when Zelia is climbing because she always looks so excited to be climbing, a bit like a kid.
Yeah.
Going and playing around. She's running between the goats.
Is that Zelia Avezu?
You can really tell that Zelia is very, very pure climber.
Yeah.
Come on. Thanks for the hearts, guys. Thanks for letting us
Oh, we've seen the top of Boulder number 2 again. Yes.
Oh, Shiana McKenzie. I was not expecting this, I've got to be honest. I know that she's a strong climber, but I wasn't expecting her to smash the first 2 boulders.
Must be...
That has put her right into contention.
Damn. She's incredibly strong.
I think she's got a video out on YouTube where she trains with Janja Gambret. Have you seen that?
No.
I've seen it,
and if she's been training with Janja Gambret, then she must be pretty strong.
She's really good.
But she's the only person to get anywhere near Boulder number 1. Nobody else has even touched pretty much the second zone, and she flashed it. If that doesn't say something, then I don't know what does. That is
seriously impressive.
That's a statement made. John Wyatt says, I'm watching the UK, but my girlfriend is in the 7th row watching it. Lucky girl. Wow, John, that is very lucky.
Yeah, that is awesome.
Everett says, thanks, Milan. Excellent Flemish.
Ah, thank you.
I feel like Everett's saying that as if like it's kind of like a sympathy compliment. It's like, yeah, well done. Good try.
Good try. No, my Flemish is more than rusted because now that I live here in France,
all you speak is English.
All I speak. That's why I chose not to live in Chamonix, because I still wanted to be able to speak French, but I don't speak it anymore, unfortunately. So it's a bit
Flemish.
rusted. Yeah, Flemish. But I can still communicate with my people.
It sounds quite weird, though.
Huh?
Sounds quite weird.
It sounds, but even when it's well spoken, it sounds weird.
Right, Zelia's about to top. Like she's looking good for top.
Come on,
come
Zelia.
on!
Oh, that couldn't have been any closer.
Close.
The hill just slipped last minute.
Only 10 seconds to go.
That
10,
was
9,
so
8, 7,
close.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. End of round. Beep.
Yeah, that was incredible, though.
And have we got a clock yet? Seb, why were you getting so excited about 5-10 minutes ago if we still haven't got a clock?
The clock, I mean, is there? Yeah, I guess so.
To be honest, guys, if you press the heart button, I reckon Seb might work a little bit harder.
Yeah.
So give us some likes, give us some hearts, and Seb will try and get the clock up so we can get properly synced with you guys.
Exactly. We need a few likes on the live stream so more people can watch it. It's going to help us a lot.
And don't abuse Seb in the chat.
Oriane Berton is on. We're all very excited about this.
I'm overexcited.
No abuse in the chat.
Where is
that
clock? Yeah, come on, Seb. They want the clock.
Oriane Berton is the first time we've seen her. We're all very excited about seeing Oriane. Do you know Oriane? Oriane Berton.
Oriane Berton.
Oriane Berton. That depends where you're from. In Scotland, we say Oriane. Oriane Berton. Here we go. Oriane looking strong and bold
Apparently
number 1.
we're more on time than the broadcast.
I think basically you guys are more on time than the broadcast.
Yeah.
Nice.
We are known for our punctuation.
Here we go. Oriane looking good.
Punctuation
this is the flash 10. This could be the second flash of bold number 1. Nobody else has got.
Your English is better than mine.
We're known for a comma.
Why are you guys not excited about this?
Yeah.
Oriane's about to win.
Oh, come on, Oriane.
Wow.
Oriane.
Damn, we should have been watching.
Oriane, you've got this. Come on. Oriane is from the Reunion Islands, just like Manon Lebeau. Is that who you saw yesterday?
Manon Lebon. Yeah.
Manon Lebon from yesterday was from the Reunion Islands as well. Oriane is also from the Reunion Islands. Quite like Johan Kervella, who's a
French
EpicTV French filmmaker. Oh, that was so close.
And
that was so
amazing.
close.
And Oriane is the
that was-
same age as Matthew thinks Erin is.
19.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see if she's
That's
got,
amazing.
Let's see if she's got number 19 on the back.
Yes.
Oh,
Why?
this is a really good idea. Do you want me to wear it?
Hugo, really good news. I got the clock.
I don't know if this is a great idea.
I hope
Go
you
on
can
then.
sync it with this, you know?
Okay, here we go, guys.
That is a great watch.
This is the La Belle Vie. We have a clock. I just hold it up like this as we watch. Who are we watching? Sorry, Zilulo. Oh, almost falling the last move of that board number 4. I'm assuming this is a joke, and I can just put it to the side. It does have a battery in it.
It's kind of confusing as well.
Yeah, it's not. Doesn't tell the right time.
Yeah.
I feel like these guys aren't really taking this time thing very seriously, but
Yeah.
I am for you guys. People are trying to tell you, like Fanny too, huh? Like Fanny too. Like Fanny too.
Yeah, I never tried.
Fanny Gibert. Oh, Fanny Gibert is also from the Reunion Islands.
Oh.
That's
Yeah.
what Teresa's
Ah,
Yes.
there we go.
saying. Teresa Cotti on chat. How's Twitter going, Milan?
Ask him. I'll have a look.
We may be seeing a top of boulder number 4. Oh,
All I'm saying is that for the guys that can't watch the live stream, and if you want to get some up-to-date commentary from Milan on Twitter, I've been trying to encourage him to commentate on what's going on, but he is not doing it. Come on, Milan. What can I do
Come
to
on,
get you
Milan.
motivated to do this?
I'm,
Do you want to
I'm
swap
doing
and I'll do some Twittering? Do you want
If
to come and sit in the hot seat?
oh.
I don't give a damn.
Who would like to see Milan in the hot seat? Let us know. Let us know in the comments below.
We should have Milan in the hot
Maybe
seat.
I
'cause
think
he's
Milan
really
should be in the
funny.
hot seat, and then I
Yeah.
can go and do some tweeting and then see how that goes. No, Seb saying no. Why not?
No, I think that we need you there, Hugo. Sorry.
Okay.
I don't know to take that.
Milan,
Yeah, I'm waiting with the tweet ready, but you need to top.
who? Ariane.
Yes.
Is this for Ariane? Come on, Ariane. Here we go. Bold number
Oh.
1, second attempt. I think she just needs to get. Come on. There we go.
Come
Yeah,
on,
she's in.
match it.
Perfect.
Yes,
Oh,
I-
yes.
French crowd go wild.
Good news for France.
Go on. Cut to. Oh, there we go. Ah, look at that
Ah,
top. That guy looks
yeah.
incredibly French.
It's ahead of French people, look.
he had one of those stripy tops on. All he needed was like the beret, and he would have been perfect.
And,
And the moustache.
And
too.
then the moustache as well,
Very
and the little
important.
ringy glasses.
And yeah, and he had the baguette, I think. And,
Oh,
and what do British people look like?
what the Brit? You look quite British, I'd say.
They're normally throwing stuff. at
Is
the
it
moment.
Yeah.
bad if I take that quite
Usually
badly?
throwing stuff and setting buildings on fire, apparently.
Yeah, yeah. Like if there's police around, they're running after them.
Yeah.
Here we go.
We
Oh,
don't want immigrants.
Oh, is that a top of boulder number 4? That's the second time someone's
Zilu
topped.
Liao is just topped. That's her second out of 4. So that's placing her really well. Let's have a quick look at the leaderboard. Cami Maroney is on top. Zilu Liao is on second place
Wow.
with 2 tops.
And
Erin
one of
McNee
my-
in third place. What did I just do?
Ah,
So Erin is one of my personal favourites, and she's in 3rd place. That's wicked.
Do you
Third place
see-
for Erin McKenzie.
Oh, wait.
Oceana McKenzie's in second place with 2 tops from 2 problems.
Oriane has a gilet, and I think that's gilet that they put in the fridge.
Oh, wow.
And so when
Gillette.
they have small jackets that I think
gilet.
it's a gilet.
I thought you were about the shaving brand.
And not Gillette.
Yeah.
Gillette. She has a little jacket that she puts on, and I think it's with ice cube and stuff like that inside it. of it,
Yeah.
or gel, and they put it in the fridge so they can cool down between the goes.
That's smart. I
Yeah.
might get one of them for the crag.
They do that a lot in cycling.
Yeah.
Okay, amazing. Here we go. So we've got Miho Nanaka coming out on boulder number 1, Japanese climber. She won bronze, or was it bronze or silver in the last Olympics? It's one of the two. There was Yanya was first.
Wow.
I think she came in silver position last time. And
she's really done her hair for
Akio
this one.
Noguchi, she's always got styles for days.
Yeah.
Great t-shirt and great hairstyle.
Yeah, she's got style, but the Japanese are also always stylish. As we watch Oceana Mackenzie on boulder number 3, she's already topped out the first 2 boulders, which is hugely impressive. Can we see her top out boulder number 3 to make it 3 out of 3?
Yeah, that would be really exciting. 3 out of 3
boulder
boulders.
number 1, all of a sudden, as people have unlocked the beta super quick on boulder number 1. The last couple of
that couldn't
So
have been
close.
any
Yo.
closer.
pretty much carbon copy
man.
of what Oriane Berton did. Got all the way to the top and didn't quite finish it. Cheon So has topped out boulder number 2. So incredibly impressive performance from her. Really nice.
Man, just amazing.
She's very
so
pleased with that.
strong.
Cheon So is incredibly strong at both boulder and lead, but you could argue that she's more of a stronger lead climber. So if she does a good performance in boulder, she's going to put herself in a really good contention for the finals.
So when we interviewed CEO in Innsbruck,
Yes.
Teresa asked her like any projects coming up, and she said, "Oh, being on the podium at the Olympics. So here we go.
There we
Let's
go.
see what's going on with CEO."
Seochin, they're topping out board number 2. Nicholas Ross Academy says, can't watch this anywhere in Spain. Okay, I'm sad to hear that, but maybe try Eurosport.com. You can try to you might have to pay, but it's like $7.99 for a month, and then you get the rest of the climbing for this week. It's really good. You can watch all the sports, in fact, like literally everything that's on is on Eurosport.com, and then you can cancel after a month. So you're only paying like €5-6 to watch all this climbing and all the rest of the sports. As we watch Mio Nanaka on boulder number 1. Has she? Yes. She figured it out. She figured it out for the second goal.
Yes, awesome. Second go. Still a minute and a half on the clock as well. That's really impressive.
Guys, let us know if you are able to sync up with us. We are at 1 minute. I'm going to count down to 1 minute 10 pretty soon. No, I can't do that because the clock's just come off.
Yeah, normally we should have a clock running pretty soon.
Normally, the guys have been promising us a clock for the last half an hour, and we still haven't got one. So we're manually doing it.
Yeah,
We're just
I gave
calling
you
out.
one.
We've got one.
Give a
Where?
massive clock.
Yeah, we got
It's
huge.
huge.
1 minute. Okay, 1 minute. We're at 1
And
minute, guys.
Sebastian,
59, 58,
just
57,
ask,
56, 55, 54.
Wow.
have you not,
53.
have you
Oceana
not seen my
Mackenzie
massive clock?
from Australia. She's got the same beater as Erin McNeese.
Just amazing. Wow.
controls the swing and
Yes.
tops out. Oceana Mackenzie has topped out all 3 boulders.
Wow. So that's 3 of 3 boulders ticked. That's amazing.
What is interesting
Imagine
about
that
this,
feeling.
I feel, is like we haven't seen Oceana Mackenzie climb for a long time. She qualified quite a while ago at the Oceana qualifications.
We've seen her in Chamonix, we've seen her in Innsbruck, where she has done quite well.
I stand corrected.
And no, she has done a great year, because most people usually say that when you're qualified through the continental competition, you're not as good as the other ones. But she proved this time that she had her place in the Olympics. So that's nice from her.
How are we looking on social media, guys? Are we have we got lots of stories up? Should we put some more stuff up? Oh, nice! Look at this.
Cool.
Guys, we've got an update. We've got an update on the clock. We think by 2028 we're going to have it. So that's just in 4 years' time. So hold tight.
Excellent. Okay, so I'm going to manually count you in, guys. Okay, for you to sync up. We've got Molly Thompson-Smith has just come out onto boulder number 4. And we're 4, 45, 43, 42, 41, 40, 40, 39, 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 4 minutes 30. There you go. Hopefully that helps.
Yeah. And just a reminder for everyone, it'll help us out a lot if you wouldn't mind just liking this video. It'll help us reach a few more people and get the site going. That's what we're here for.
Teresa says, don't worry, I'm on it. She is social mediaing. And
Ooh.
Milan is twittering like a madman.
Thank you,
in the
Teresa.
corner.
Have you seen that?
How is the Twitter feed looking? Are we getting lots of engagement from all the tweets that we're doing?
Oh, thousands.
Yeah?
Yeah, clearly. I think I found my new job. I'm a tweetos.
You're a twitbot.
Yeah.
That's all we want from you, man. We just want you to tweet like a madman, like a crazy person.
So just to let everybody know, I am a professional climber and coach. I'm here to answer any climbing questions. So if anybody's got any questions, just stick them in the comments and we'll answer as best as we can.
I wonder if I've got any. What?
I love climbing, but I've no one to belay me. Me too.
Excellent. Ah, there you go. Look at us. We're on Twitter. We are flying around.
Wicked.
Very good.
Who uses Twitter these days?
People use it to...
Do people still use Twitter?
Yeah, Elon Musk and all those alt-right
Elon
people.
Musk still uses Twitter, yeah.
Ah, yeah.
Alt-right, yeah.
J.K. Rowling still uses Twitter.
All the people want to base our life on.
Yeah.
Where can we watch Climbing JO? Alba Sinatra, where are you watching from? And if you give us more of a clue on where you're watching from, we can try to help you out. We are watching on Eurosport.com.
Guys, pay attention.
Natalia Grossman on Boulder #1. Talk us through it, Matt.
We're expecting great things from Natalia. She's one of the candidates that could be giving Yanya a really good run for her money. And she's about to... Is it... Oh, was that a flash go on Boulder #1?
I think it was at first go, yeah.
I believe it was.
Damn, it was so close. She fell off the last move, which we've already seen from two other athletes. It's looking like the best female athletes are all getting quite challenged by this final move of Boulder #1.
I am in Chipre. Where's Chipre, Alba?
Chipre is
Chipre,
island nearby Turkey.
Okay. Eurosport? Eurosport.com? Should be able to get it, I would say. Pay a little bit of money, like €5-6, but then you get to watch the whole Olympics. Like literally everything. You literally can OD on the Olympics. Yeah. Bevan Treble says he'd love to watch in New Zealand, but Sky aren't showing it. I think you just got to go to Eurosport, my friend, and they'll redirect you to where your local server will enable you to watch it. You might have to pay a little bit of money, but it's totally worth it.
So, guys, we've got a great performance coming on Boulder #3 from who's this?
That's
Hugo?
Mia Crumple from Slovenia.
Mia Crumple from Slovenia.
Oh, I should know who Nina is because she's climbing like an absolute weapon.
She's a weapon.
Wow. So I wonder if she's going to use the same beater that Erin originally used and was repeated again by French climber.
Oriane Berton
I'm really
or
bad
Zelia
at these
Avzu?
names, aren't I?
Celia Avezu.
Zelia Avzu.
No, she didn't climb this one. Which one? Which boulder?
Boulder #3.
Boulder #3 has been climbed by Erin so far, and Cami Maroney maybe.
Mia Crumple tried to do it
Sharon
dynamically.
McKenzie just did it.
Yeah.
Oriane Berton tops out on #2. Well, it's hard to keep up with all the top outs at the moment because they are flying in quick.
Yeah.
So Oriane's got 2 out of 2.
So the setters have done a brilliant job at diversifying the boulders here. It's looking like it's really separating the female athletes, which is exactly what they're intending to do. There's a nice variety in the boulders as well, in that some of them look very technical and some of them look very physical. I've been really enjoying watching these, actually. I'd love to give them a go myself. I mean, I'm sure they're absolutely desperate, and I'm sure I wouldn't get very far on them, but
they do look like fun, don't
they
they?
do look like great fun. Maybe if they made all the holds 20% bigger, I might be able to do some of the moves.
I'm enjoying Oriane's tape, nice blue and red tape to go with her outfit. I mean, we don't really talk about the outfits, but they are, when they color coordinate like that, I think it deserves a bit of appreciation.
Yeah,
so,
definitely.
Oceana McKenzie sits on top of the leaderboard with 3 tops out of 3. Cami Maroney in 2nd place.
Brilliant.
Zilu Liao on 3rd place. Erin Menis in 4th. And Oriane Berton in 5th. And then just behind her, the Zelia Avezu in 6th place. We've been having great fun so far. Are you having more fun today, or were you having more fun yesterday by this point?
I think I'm having more fun today. This is just brilliant.
There's
We've
more
seen
top
a lot
outs.
of tops. We've seen some really good efforts from the women. Yeah, it's been really, really exciting so far. And we still haven't seen Yanya Garbra.
Oh, sorry to interrupt, but this is really exciting news. Actually, we got a clock.
We got a clock.
No.
Is it
We
set
got a
up?
clock. It's almost synced. It's a few seconds behind, but
Oh, right.
we're getting there. It's counting down on the stream, so
It's a
Go
clock.
on.
Brilliant.
Well done, guys.
So we'll be waiting for our pay raise anytime soon.
Yeah, well, I think if you'd got it within 5 minutes of first saying that you got it, then that might have been considered. But considering it's a half an hour later, I don't know. What do you think?
Yeah,
Matt?
yeah.
Oh, we
Yeah,
can
I
turn off
think,
this camera very
considering
quick,
Matt-
eh?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's turn off the camera.
all right,
quick.
all right. It's very French of you, just to strike away. How we are in France.
Yeah.
Okay, Hannah plays in Parasol says same in Europe. Only men's was showing. Why is it Olympics even happening if it's not watchable? Not everybody has the rights to the streams. The truth is that Eurosport has a bit of a, especially in Europe, has a bit of a the
Monopoly.
they basically have it all. This is their thing, Eurosport. They don't really have. They have loads of other stuff, I guess, but when it comes to Olympics, they have the dominant.
Yeah.
They have the rights of everyone basically. So
I mean, they do need to earn money at the end of the day in order for these things to work. It's, you know, if it's not exclusive, then they're not going to be able to make the money, which is the only way you can pay for these things at the end of the day.
yeah, and other broadcasters only will have a certain amount of streams that they're allowed to show. So I know that BBC are only allowed to show 2 streams at a time, whereas Eurosport are allowed to show all the streams. So Jessica Piltz from Austria is on board number 1. Mio Nanaka is on board number 2, looking very strong on the third to last hold. Oh, doesn't quite hold it.
Damn.
Doesn't quite hold it.
I mean,
Comes
so
down.
Japanese climber. So is that Ali Mori?
No,
Is
it's
it-
Mio Nanaka.
Yeah, that's
Mio
Mionanaka,
Nanaka.
yeah.
That's Mio Nanaka. She
Oh, so-
is the grand old age of 6, and Jessica Piltz is 4 years old, according to Matt Wright's reasoning. That's not true, of course. That's just the numbers on their back, which are irrelevant to the actual age that they are. Maybe there's some kind of multiplication that you could do involving X and Y.
Yeah, I'm sure you can find that out.
Yeah, like an algorithm.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
Jessica Piltz is 27. 27 divided by 4 is 6.98.
It's not.
You're really showing me up on the intelligence department here.
It's clearly not. It shows his ability to lie unfazed.
Basically. Mio Nanaka, on the last hold, she went straight for it. Then she didn't even do an interim there of the second last hold, which we've seen lots of climbers do with a lot of its success. She couldn't quite hold the swing. Here we go. We'll look in slow motion of Mio Nanaka. Yeah, it feels like you've got to get a little bit lower on that hold, where the pinch is slightly thinner, would you say? Or just a little bit more of a texture there that she can hold on to.
Sorry, I was reading the chat just as you mentioned that. So what just happened? Was this boulder number 2?
Yes.
Yes. Boulder number 2.
Yeah, so
yes,
boulder number 2, we're looking at the dyno right at the top. So yeah, it's looking like from the athletes that have stuck that final dynamic move, they seem to be pinching the lower volume with the left, and it's very narrow and it looks really hard. It looks very marginal as well. It looks as if it's they're only just about making it work.
Jessica Piltz got very close to boulder number 1 there. Ah, there we go.
Wow.
Mio Nanaka finally, on her third go, gets the top out. That's brilliant work. Great.
Wow. Awesome.
Mio Nanaka, who got a silver medal at the last Olympics, is back in the hunt again. Has topped out the first 2 boulders. Great work.
That just shows, though, how high the standards are in this current competition. If she won silver last year, and yeah, she's maybe the current athletes that we're looking at are really giving her a run for her money, which just shows this is a seriously hard round for all the athletes.
And she was, for a lead climber in Boulder, she was quite good at speed climbing as well.
Yeah.
That's what you have to take into account between the last time the Olympics went on and this time.
Yeah, that's a really, really good point.
Oh yeah, look at excited we are in the crowd on TV.
Looks like that guy looks like Adam Ondra.
Mom, look at me.
Okay, so Teresa Corti says on the French channel they interviewed Zelia and said that it's a pity it didn't go well and she's a bit sad and c'est la vie. Zelia, who is currently in 7th place. But I think Zelia is probably more of a boulderer than a lead climber, so she was hoping for more of a stronger performance in the boulder.
Yeah.
She's also
Teresa's watching on France. If you're watching from France, you can get it on. We put a link before. It's france.tv. www.france.tv as we're watching Brooke Rabbitu come out on boulder number 1.
But I think for Zelia, she can still do well on leads. She came up like 4th in Chamonix with lots of lead specialists. So I think she could still qualify for the final.
Natalia Grossman looking strong on boulder number. Oh, she's flashed it.
Oh,
She is.
wow. Natalia Grossman, she's incredible. So
She's
is
so
that
strong.
2 tops so far from Natalia? I
2
believe.
tops from Natalia. I think she just flashed that.
Yeah.
Flash boulder number 2. Natalia Grossman looking very strong. I don't know how they're doing the order of climbers coming out, but it feels like they've left the stronger climbers to
I
last.
believe they have, yeah, which makes a lot of sense. We still haven't seen Yanya Gombrot, which is going to be
They
so
must-
exciting.
But they must have based it on some kind of rankings, Milan.
I don't know at all. I'm looking at the order they went into, and I
Wow.
don't.
Is that?
Oriane's just
See.
topped out boulder number 3.
Wow. Awesome.
Wow, top outs coming all over the place at the moment.
Woo.
The
Yeah, it's-
stronger climbers who were expecting to do well are doing incredibly well. Oriane
Yeah,
got top
yeah.
with
This is really great to watch. It's it's so different to the men's. We didn't see that many tops from the men's, but the women are really pulling it together, and it just shows just how high the standards are.
It's going to be really
at the moment.
interesting. We've got Rory from Inside Climbing coming on at 12:45. He will be talking to us about the analytics, about the settings of the roots of the boulder problems. He's got a really good insight into, how these things have been, how these things have been set compared to other times as well. So we'll have him on at 12:45. We're not really going to take much of a break this time, Matt. We're just going to pile on through.
We're just
to the
going to smash
speeds.
it through.
We're just going to smash it
Yeah.
through. We just drink loads of coffee.
Yeah.
I think it's the order they qualified, Teresa says on chat. The only thing I would say about that is that
Yeah,
Brooke qualified quite last up at the Olympic
OQS.
qualifiers, right?
Yeah, she qualified at the OQS.
So you'd think that people like Oceana McKenzie, who qualified at, or Oriane Berton, who qualified at the European qualifiers, Brooke just coming off the last hold there.
Yeah. And Jessica Pils, who qualified 2nd in the World Cup in Bern last year.
Yeah.
We have seen her, but we haven't seen Aimori, who qualified 3rd at the World Cup.
Yeah, so you think, and Brooke would be one of the first out in terms of she'd qualified really well at the World Cup at the qualifiers, the Olympic qualifiers, OQSs, but she didn't qualify till about 3 or 4 weeks ago.
Really?
Yeah, so that was when the OQS took place, like 3 or 4 weeks ago. So Brooke Rabatou, who is the brother of Sean Rabatou,
Yeah.
The
who's sister of Sean Rabatou, whose brother's Sean Rabatou, sorry.
She was also one of the first. Well, she repeated V16 and downgraded it not so long back, which was really impressive.
Oh,
Yeah.
we're gonna see the start of Aimori.
Aimori.
Yeah.
Excellent. And then Teresa, but Brooke got first place in the OQS. I know, but I guess, I don't know.
That's
Who
why
can let us know
she's
apart from
first.
Teresa? Teresa's offering some excellent insight. If anyone else knows, that'd be great as well. But yeah, maybe you're right, Teresa. Maybe you're right.
Teresa would really be
Teresa.
showing me up on the knowledge department.
Yeah, maybe Teresa might come in tomorrow and
Yeah.
we could
Show me
ask
how
her
it's
some of
done.
these
Yeah.
tricky questions tomorrow as well. Anyway, who have we got? We got Mia Crampel on board number 4, and we got Brooke Rabatou on board number 1.
Brooke is looking incredibly strong on boulder number 1. This is great to see.
She has got past this upper zone.
Oh wow,
Like,
she's looking so strong.
yeah, she's got it.
Easy.
Damn, she's
Nice.
got some seriously strong guns.
So it seems like that first boulder problem, that last move, is the second hardest move on the problem after the crimp. The crimp.
Yeah. It seems to be a lot of athletes are falling off on the move, either to the crimp or that final move, actually to the finishing hold. It looks like even matching that finishing hold is really tough as well. Like there's not a lot of feet.
What about that move is hard? Is it the trying to balance out the movement that is going to the right, trying to counterbalance that?
I think it is exactly. Yeah, it's as if like that right hand is quite good. So maybe if you got that on its own, it might not be too bad. But the issue is that left hand is really poor. So the second that your body starts swinging out to the right, you need something to counterbalance that. But unfortunately, that left hand is pretty bad. So what the athletes are having to do is compress these 2 holds, which takes an awful lot of strength. It's a very hard thing to be able to do. It's really, really impressive just how strong these athletes are. But we have got something that's incredibly exciting coming up. It looks like we've just had a little sneak peek of Jan Ugambro, which everyone is very excited to see.
Indeed, indeed. Guys, I think after this round, we might just do a little quick talk about the deal of the day. Yeah, so we're going to just get that ready for you guys. We've got 2 pretty awesome deals of the day going on at the moment in the Epic TV shops, UK and the rest of the world. We'll let you know about that after this boulder problem. Let us know, you guys, in the chat if you are able to synced up with us. Also, let us know if you're following us on Twitter or X, because Milan has been updating so much. I'm just looking through the feed now. There's just so much going on.
Completely
he's
up to
updated
date.
twice, which is it's quite disappointing, to be honest. He's almost in the naughty bin with Flo and Seb.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna take back. I'm gonna take back my info sheet.
you're gonna take what, sorry?
My info sheet back.
Your info sheet's back.
Am I on the naughty sheet as well for not remembering anyone's names?
No, Matt, you're okay. You're
Ah,
fine. You've
just-
got grace for the next 2 days. After that, if you don't, you're in trouble.
Great.
So yeah, he's typing something on his phone. Just stand by on Twitter if you want some insights into the climbing. Milan's just about to give you some.
No, I'm looking at my messages, to be honest. No.
All right, he's on WhatsApp. Sorry, my mistake.
Wow, currently got 104 people watching.
Ooh.
Brilliant, guys. It's really good to have you on board.
If people could like this video as well, it'd be really, really great. Help us out a lot.
That's what he just said.
Yeah, and
Seb telling me to tell people to like the video, but Matt has done such a good job of it that I don't even have to tell you guys again.
Ahead of the game.
Also,
I want to see those likes, please.
that is
It
a
helps
menace.
us
That's a
out.
threat.
Yeah, that was a threat.
Yeah, as we watch Jessica Pilch looking pretty strong on boulder number 2. Come on, Jessie Arena. Jess, come on, Jess.
Come on,
Oh.
yeah. That was almost quite a rough fall as well. She managed to land on her feet, but she had a lot of rotation in the air, which can often be a little bit disastrous when you're that high up on the wall.
I wonder if she's gonna try with the second to last hold.
Yeah, there was a...
Then the barn door is not as big, I think. We'll have to see.
Right.
So, let's go back on the list of athletes so I can look at it and try and remember some names.
Mio Nanaka on board number 3. Shane So on board number 4.
Boulder
these two
number
guys
2
are-
is
So
Jessica
Mio
Pilch.
is looking incredible. I wonder if she's going to use... She's using some very different beta to what we've seen. Is she not?
She is climbing in the 510 high angles, which have made a bit of a comeback recently. They are actually available in the EpicTV.co.uk shop.
Ah.
Not in the EU shop.
Not-
UK only. But
Not in the EU at the moment.
what's that?
Not in the EU at the moment.
Not in the EU at the moment, but in the UK you can get them. EpicTV.co.uk.
Yeah, I
We
know.
have two different stocks,
Which
mostly similar, but every now and again there's one product that gets in one, not the other. At the moment, 510 high angles are in the EpicTV.co.uk shop.
I think we might be being corrected, Hugo.
I'm
saying the
Marie.
name.
I'm Marie. What?
I have no idea.
Brooke got... It's okay, Matt. You'll get there.
Thanks, Teresa.
I
Yeah.
Marie. I Marie. Oh, they're just cheering for I Marie. Al
Yeah, I think they are. Yeah, I don't know.
Shorty.
I thought I was just being corrected. I must be feeling a bit insecure.
I know, because you said Mio Nanaka and you thought you get mistaken.
I've said
you were
everything
good. You were
wrong.
good. You were saying the good name.
Okay, so let's give ourselves a little bit of live chat. If for anybody who's just joining us, we are doing a watch along live stream. We are watching the Olympics on Eurosport. You can sync up your live stream with us and you can watch with us. You can ask us questions. You can chat with us. We're currently watching Jessica Pilch almost top out boulder number 2. Come on, Jess.
And they're not
No, there's
showing
15 seconds left of this.
they're not showing Aimori a lot, I think, because she's having lots of trouble on the first boulder because she's really short compared to her competition. So look, we see her in the back. She really needs to leap to get to the second hold. So I think it's gonna be morpho. As we say in French, when a move is meant to be way easier for a tall climber, we say it's morpho.
So that's morpho as well. We say
That is
we
quite
do
nice.
actually say morpho in Britain as well. I think we've got Yanya about to come on,
Ooh.
which everyone's been really excited for.
That's
Okay, those four
strong lineup.
are huge medal hopefuls.
really
Sally
strong
Grossman,
lineup.
Aurélien Berton, Brooke Rabatou, and Yanni Gambret.
The action is about to happen.
Matt, you're actually almost as excited as Teresa is when she sees Yanni Gambret climb, which is saying something.
Is no one really excited when?
No,
they
I'm
see
always
Yanya
very
climb?
excited, and I just know that she's going to absolutely crush it, and probably flash every single problem.
It'd almost be like it would probably be more exciting if she just fell off everything, wouldn't it?
I mean,
Because like everyone just knows she's going to top everything.
she's up.
Oh, what is
yeah.
she?
Statically,
She
has
just absolutely cruises Boulder 1 with such different beta to everybody else.
Go on, Matt. You take it. Take the commentary, Matt.
Come
Go
on, is she gonna stick the flash? So she's currently on the second to last move.
She's currently stopping and looking as if she was doing like a 6A outside or something
I
quite
know,
easy.
it's just incredible. I mean, she's just absolutely cruised the flash of Boulder 1. Who would have guessed that Yanya was just going to absolutely cruise the flash of Boulder 1?
Incredible! Wow.
Just amazing. You're almost not surprised at this point, are you? It's like, oh, Yanya flashed Boulder 1 that everyone's been struggling with.
Oh,
Brooke
surprise,
Rabatou,
surprise.
look at that,
oh,
look at that
special.
Yeah,
hand swap on that pocket for Brooke Rabatou. I think Brooke
Wow.
Rabatou just topped out as well, but as we're watching the slow motion of Yanni Gambret take out boulder number 1, incredible.
Look at that flag that she did with her left
She doesn't
hand.
ever look like she's trying, does she?
She
But Brooke
isn't.
Rabatou as well.
Oh,
Hand in hand.
Great performance, easy,
Nice one. Awesome job, Brooke.
excellent work by Brooke Rabatou. Really impressive.
Really awesome.
Right, Yak. Okay, we've got some more people joining us. Guys, we're watching on Eurosport.com. You can watch on Eurosport.com, and it's behind a paywall. We had to pay €7, I think it was. And you can sync up your feed with us if you like. We've got a clock. It's a little bit out of sync, but what's a few seconds between friends? And otherwise you can watch it in France on France.tv. They have it free to stream. You just have to start an account. Otherwise, people have been suggesting VPNs, lots of other different ways of watching it. Go in the chat and go back and have a look and see if you can see a way that can suit where you're from.
Yeah.
The Dutch Eurosport is showing it, says Mark Collins. Okay, that's a nice tip. Guys, listen, let us know where you're watching it from. If you can help each other out in the chat to see where you can find the feed. If you want to find it for free somewhere using a VPN. Otherwise, get on Eurosport, pay your subscription for a month, cancel it straight away afterwards, and you'll be able to watch as much Olympics that you want. It's so much. I've been gorging on it recently.
Yeah.
It's a lot of Olympics.
It's a lot of Olympics, but the action is happening. It's been really fun watching it. Just before you do that as well, I would recommend liking this video just for our own personal interest.
Yes. Right. Who's climbing right now? This is 1:35 on the clock. Benice Cole asks, so it's Aurélien Berton. We've got climbing on boulder number 4.
Yes.
The clock is at 1:25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20. Is that the clock, what we've got with you guys? More or less. Okay. So we're within seconds. Do we need to go further forward? Could we pause our stream? The guys look like they don't want to touch it in case it breaks.
They're sweating very much.
Could we get a magician as well? Because that could be nice on the stream.
Okay. Is Eurosports covering the climbing fully or just snippets? No, Ana Perez Martinez, it is fully covering it. We have got unfiltered, uncut, no adverts. We are just watching it full on. It's brilliant.
Yeah, this is some of the best fun we could have.
Yeah.
It's such good fun watching this event right now.
We'll try and sync it for you. We're at 30 seconds now. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23. And we're watching Natalia Grossman on board number 3 and Aurélien Berton on board number 4.
Come on.
And Ana Perez Martinez is asking, is Eurosports covering the climbing fully or just snippets? And on the internet, if you go on the Eurosport website, you can see the whole of the climbing. They show everything.
Eurosports.com. Yeah. Got it.
So,
Thank
but
you, says Bernice. Nice one. Oriane, great attempt there on boulder number 4, but didn't quite manage to top out. So,
standing ovation for Oriane.
wow. Currently, Oriane is top of the leaderboard with
Yes,
Oceana
she
McKenzie
is.
in 2nd place, Cami
Ooh.
Maroney in 3rd place, Zilu Liao from China in 4th place, Erin McNeese in 5th place, Mio Nanaka in 6th place. And Mio is just coming out now to take on the 4th boulder. Brooke Rabatu after 2 is in 7th place, and Zelia Avezu is in 7th place as well after 4.
It is currently great news for France.
France looking very good up at the top of the leaderboard. I do have a feeling though that she won't finish there.
Yeah, I
Maybe
mean,
she'll be in the top 4, top 5, top 3 maybe.
Oh,
but
Oriane? Yeah.
Yes, please.
Yes, please. We've just
coffee
been offered
is
a
on its
coffee.
way. I really like my coffee.
Bernice got it. Thank you. Thanks for watching, Bernice. Guys, can you give us some likes in the chat, some likes on the video, likes just let us know you're watching, because we're really psyched to have you guys on board, and we would really like to know who's watching, where you're watching from. Give us some likes.
Yeah,
that's great. Oh wow, look, and Seb's got a leaderboard coming up on. You got a leaderboard, right? Did you have it? Had it for a second?
I put
Nice
it
one.
on and now it's off, but I can put it on again if you
No,
want.
no, but just leave it off for the minute. I think it's good to do it just when they finish the boulder, because they're a bit ahead of us, the leaderboard, I think. So we don't want to be
Cool.
told when we're doing it.
This,
Team Japan with a nice pair of
Seb is a
90s.
tech genius.
Yeah. Okay, so
Yeah.
let's- back to the action.
Back to the action.
Trying to see if I recognize any of those photographers in the background. I don't. I only know about 2 of them.
I only know
You
Lena.
don't
That's
know
the only one.
Jan Vert?
Vert?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
And,
may be singing
who's the other one?
Arthur.
Lena Drapella.
Yeah.
They're also they're both IFSC photographers. Very good photographers. But I didn't see any of them in the background there. Okay. Jessica Piltz on boulder number 3. Guys, we're currently watching along to Eurospot.com. Come along and join us. Sync up with us. Chat in the live stream. Let us know if you've got any questions about climbing. You're all probably very knowledgeable, so we don't have to tell you too much. But if you want to cheer on your favorite, let us know. Jessica Piltz using the split beta. Can we call it the split beta?
I think we should call it the split beta of Boulder 3.
Yeah.
That is just incredible.
Using all the
How do they
flexibility
do
there.
that?
Right
It's
foot
just
right high
amazing.
up. She's got to swing this leg through.
Oh, so close.
Oh, that was very unfortunate.
Oh,
Very
that was
close. Such a good go. I couldn't imagine that pressure of, being in the Olympics, getting incredibly close to flashing,
Thank you very
or
much,
just
Flo.
climbing a boulder in general and just
Flo-
falling off
Flo
the
in
top.
the studio. Big up, Flo.
Hey!
Thanks, man.
I might give them grief, but their guys are working really hard behind camera.
They're doing a great job as well.
And Flo makes a very good cup of coffee.
Yeah.
Thanks very much.
Ooh, this is great. Man, you must have like an iron throat. It's
Iron
very hot.
Throne. I thought you were going to say Iron Throne.
Iron Throne.
Yeah,
that
like
would
in Game
be
of
cool.
Thrones.
Yeah, if you do, then that'd be great.
Be uncomfortable.
You
but
can
really
knight
good.
me.
Yeah, exactly. So Matthew
Yeah.
Wright of EpicTV. We'd have to skate sign a
I don't know.
contract.
Yeah. I don't know what the kind of speech is if you get knighted, but I can imagine it's quite cool.
Killian Fishuber. Do you know Killian Fishuber? Matthew Wright
Huber.
doesn't know.
Hang
Matt
on.
doesn't know Killian Fishuber. Legend of the Austrian game, is now an Austrian coach. World champion for
yes.
Austria. I Murray tops out boulder number 2.
Whoa.
Anyone got any love for Killian Fishuber? Anyone know Killian Fishuber? Old school climbers will know him. In the noughties. No, in the what's the decade between 2010 and 2020? What's that known as? The teenies? No,
I dunno, that's
Matt's
when I
looking at
was
me
born.
with a paper.
I was born around then.
No, like 2010 to 2020.
Oh, no. Oh, okay. So 2010. That I wasn't born then.
Okay, Killian Fishuber around about that time was like double world champion.
Ah,
He's now
well,
coach
that's
of
bloody
Austria.
amazing.
Yes, come on, Jesse Piltz.
Yeah,
Woo! Come on. Yes,
That's
that's
the
what we're
one.
talking about. Jesse Piltz of Austria tops out bowl number 3. The coaches of Austria are super psyched with that one. Have we got any
Yes.
Austrians watching? Let us know. Are you psyched as us for that? I'm psyched for Jessie Piltz. She is a bit of a veteran these days. She's 27 years old. She's been around, but she is definitely one of my favorites.
Oh, and
We've
she
done
only-
quite a few interviews with her. She's awesome. She's really cool.
Yeah, She only just about stuck that last move as well. Like, it looked like the skin of her teeth.
That
Really
would have
quite
catapulted
amazing.
her up the leaderboard. In fact, there she is. She's bumped herself up to 10th place,
Wow.
which is good
Cool.
because she's more of a lead climber, you could argue. So her lead climbing game is super strong.
Yeah.
Mio Nanaka didn't manage a top on board number 4, and she's currently in 3rd place. So here we
got
go.
Yanya and Brooke just coming back out right now. Is that Natalia as well?
I think there is at least 1 or 2 medals in that lineup.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
I totally agree. I think let's go I. So Teresa Corti, he has a great smile. For Killian Fishuber. Ooh. Are we in
Thank you, Teresa.
Are we Excellent. Yes. She was definitely talking about Matt right
Yeah,
there.
she must have been.
Right, this looks almost like it's an inevitability.
Is Yanya going to flash Boulder too?
Yeah, I think she is. Definitely. And that's it.
She looked close though.
How easy is that?
Wow, she
Allez,
did flash it, but she
Next.
almost looked like she's going to fall off for a minute there.
Next
Incredible. Flash. It's almost like she's just having a little play.
Yeah,
Right.
I know. She's just making it look hard for her. So she's trying to make it look like she's trying, I think.
I've never seen somebody climb and make it look so absolutely easy, especially when you see so many other people
That we know absolutely
struggle to climb on it.
It puts it into perspective with me because I've seen Molly Thompson-Smith climbing around, and like I say, she's an absolute beast. Like, incredibly strong. But seeing her in comparison to some of the other athletes at this competition, it's just really quite mind-blowing the level of athleticism that's going on. The athletes that we've got here are just amazing.
Teresa Corti, if you're as excited as Matt Wright is to see Yanya Gambit flash that, can you give us some hearts in the chat, please? And anyone else as well, to that mind. But Teresa Corti is a big fan. She's almost a bigger fan of Yanya Gambit as she is of what's her name, Taylor Swift.
No,
I said Taylor
Ah.
Swift. I said it.
No.
Teresa's
She's a
not here, but I
Swiftie
still said Teresa
first.
Swift. There you go. There's the hearts coming in. People coming in. That could
But-
just be Teresa doing it, crazily clicking away, or it could be a whole bunch of you.
Yes.
We don't know yet.
But Teresa even has a plan in mind to become Yanya's best friend. I don't know if
yeah?
I should say
Really?
that live, but she has a plan. She's a woman with a plan.
Me and Yanya are already best friends.
Is that
Follow
Toby
on
Roberts'
Instagram
dad in
and
the
everything.
background?
I haven't.
I think he was just hanging out in the background. Who was that? Toby Roberts' dad.
Was it?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, I didn't quite see.
I think he was on his phone doing business, but
He probably was. He's
Yeah.
probably working right now. That guy is a workhorse.
Teresa doesn't seem to be happy that I told everyone that she had a plan for that.
the mastermind is top secret.
It's top secret. Yeah.
Wait, I've just got a message through from Teresa.
Yeah,
Uh,
fire him.
can you please fire?
Let
Can
him-
you please fire Milan?
Let him go.
Fire Milan.
Let him
Can I
go.
fire Milan? I don't even
Uh,
work for you guys, but if I could do it, that'd be so fun.
Can you do some
Fire
Twittering?
me.
Have you tweeted yet? What are you doing, man? Like you should be literally on your phone.
Yeah,
As
I'm on
much
my
as
phone.
Toby
Look,
Roberts' dad. Have we just missed the top? Natalia Grossman just topped out. and we missed
Natalia
it
Grossman.
because Milan's not tweeting.
Good
Yeah.
job, Milan.
Come on,
I'm
Thank
Milan.
you so much,
Oh,
Milan.
I'm
Good
really
job, man.
sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
brilliant.
Good
Right.
job.
Well done.
You're sacked.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Look at that. She topped out Boulder number 4, which is probably one of the hardest boulders.
Yes.
At the moment, can we say that Boulder number 4 is the hardest boulder? I think we can.
I think we can. Now, it seems to have been repeated the least amount of times. Was it-
But Natalia Grossman has 2 tops. Oceana McKenzie has 3
Wow.
tops. Oriane Button, look at the size of that hold.
It looks so small. How did she stick that?
She did it with her eyes closed. Look.
did it with her eyes closed.
Brooke.
Brilliant.
Brooke's got 1 minute. Okay, guys, if you're just watching, if you're just tuning in, we are watching along to the Eurosport.com feed of the Olympics. 1 minute to go on this try with Brooke Rabatou on boulder number 3. 57, 56, 55, 54. We're kind of in sync with what we're watching, with what the guys have got a clock. They've had a struggle. It's been a battle. Huh?
we've decided that you're the clock. It's
Have you
much
taken
better
the
like
clock
that
off?
because
Much better clock, yeah.
it's
Much-
just all out of sync everywhere. So you
We're
make
just
a
gonna
really good
manually
clock.
do it for
Yeah.
you guys.
Yeah.
Okay,
Thank you.
so
You
30
are the clock.
Thanks for your
Yeah.
service.
34, 33, 32, 31, 30. Guys, let us know if you are synced in with us. We're watching on Eurosport.com. Is Eurosport's cloud? Okay, we've just already answered that question from Ana Perez Martinez, but
Yeah.
Eurosport is unfiltered, no adverts. We're on Eurosport.com. You go onto Eurosport.com, you pay the paywall of like €6, €7, and you get to watch all the Olympics that you will ever get to watch. Wow, we are honoured to have Niels Favre on the live chat. Niels, how you doing? Good to see you again. Haven't seen you since our time in Spain together, but you're potato. That is actually that's code for Hugo. You definitely are the GOAT. Thanks, Niels, for watching. Pleasure to have you on board. What do you think so far, Niels? Are you impressed by the boulders? Niels is a Swiss climber who is incredibly strong. Climbed 8C, possibly 8C plus. Correct me if I'm wrong, Niels.
I see Boulder as a sport.
8C boulder.
80 Boulder.
Ooh, that is big grades.
Strongest-
Yeah, I've definitely seen Nils' name around. I'm just trying to understand from where. So, Nils, I'm interested to hear which boulder you've done.
Nah, Niels is one of the
recently.
strongest boulders in the world, I'd say.
He has
Definitely.
done Dreamtime is in Cristiano as an 8C from Dirt
Dreamtime, that's a historic one. That's incredible.
From Dirt Grows the Flower, 8C in Chironico. Yeah, he has done around 400 boulders, 8A and harder.
That's amazing.
And for longer routes, he has done Paciencia, which is on the north face of Eiger. North face of Eiger, one of the 3 big north faces of the Alps.
Nils, you're an absolute legend.
He is a
Why aren't you in
legend.
the Olympics?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
why-
a good question.
He did definitely try to get there, I think. He's been comp climbing up until quite recently. So, right, Mark Collins says, the countdown really helped. Don't spill your coffee.
Oh.
We are on Jessica Piltz, last boulder. She's on boulder number 4, and the countdown here is 3 minutes, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20. There you go. Hopefully that helps.
I think Boulder 3 was top the least times. I would say Boulder 4 was probably top the least amount of times.
Well, look, we can see. Look.
You can see if you have the standings.
Let's have a look. Yeah.
Boulder 3 has been topped 1, 2, 3, 4 times. Boulder 4 has been topped 1, 2, 3 times.
Ah.
So boulder number 3 has been topped
4 times.
4 times. Boulder 4 number been topped 3 times.
Yeah.
Everything is going well.
Yeah. Brilliant. So there we go.
Neil says, all correct, and I didn't compete in lead. Looks like a really good round for women.
It's incredible. It's really good. Nice to meet you, Nils. You're an absolute legend. I'd love to meet you at the Crag sometime. And if you ever do come to the UK, let me know. I'd love to show you some really cool stuff, especially in Scotland.
Neil's he's climbed E11 on trad, so he's a bit of a beast. I don't think we make a big enough thing about that, Matt. One of the strongest climbers in the UK at the moment on trad, hands down. There you go. So if you guys want to climb together, Neil's is in Switzerland.
Yeah.
Are you on a magic wood after this, aren't you?
Well, we were considering it, but we've been a bit humbled by the French grades, so we're considering just driving back to the UK and crying.
So that means that the most important for you is to take some cross in high grade?
Maybe I've heard the grades are a bit easier.
Jessica,
in
go. Jessie Pilts is just
Oh,
topped out on board
nice.
number 4.
Damn.
Come on, that's
Wow.
huge. That's absolutely
That's
huge. And she's
amazing.
put her up to 4th place. She's now topped 2, 3, and 4. What a performance
Brilliant.
from Jessica Pilts. That is
Well
that's
done.
brilliant.
That is wicked.
I'm very excited about that.
Heidi is asking in the chat what are the vests that they put on in the holding room. It's a vest that they with gel inside that they put in the refrigerator, and so they put it on between the rounds to cool themselves down.
Yeah, it's like those blue packets you get that, like, if you want to like soothe your like a sore muscle or something like that. But that's cool. I've never seen them being put to a gilet before. That's impressive. That's cool.
The grades in Magic Wood are soft. I wonder how soft they are in comparison to
Fontainebleau?
I want to know, like, does everybody else think the grades in France are absolutely savage, or is it just
There
me?
is a way to explain that. In Font, at a point, the hardest boulder and the hardest grade was 5. So at one point, when the people thought it was the hardest that human could do, they would put it at 5 or 6 because it was the highest grade at that time. So some of them have not been regraded since that. That's also why some of them are really hard to do.
Yeah, I mean, I actually live in Glasgow, a crag called Dumbarton, and
Which is hard for another.
Dumbarton is savagely hard.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you what, France is also desperate.
Yeah, the grade are known, and in certain area even more than others. Here in the area, the grade are quite hard because there are lots of strong climbers. So most of the time, the new routes are bolted by really strong climbers. So they may.
That makes me feel a lot better about myself.
Right, we have got Matt. I'm sure you could handle a boulder or two in Magic Wood. It sounds like Magic Wood. It would be a good place.
I would love to go if it's as soft as what people say. I'm definitely going.
Absolutely. No, I think you should go, man. You should love it. And then with Anna as well. Anna Taylor, your fiance, who is also an incredibly strong trad climber.
Yeah, or free solo. She doesn't really play skier very often, which is so funny. She's like more scared with a rope than she is without, which doesn't make a lot of sense. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I can send some messages. Oh yeah. It's time to let go of Milan. Teresa.
It's
brutal, but okay, fine. Yeah. He's not even tweeting, Teresa. I've been asking him to tweet for the last 25 minutes, and he's still not. He's done one tweet. Milan, are you going to tweet or what? What's going on?
Come on, Milan.
But I'm being French now. It's not written in my contract.
Oh.
Teresa's being sassy remotely. Sassy from home.
Is there a word that can combine those two things together as we watch
We are watching Yanya again.
Okay, so I'm going to do a countdown to 4 minutes. 4 minutes 3, 4 minutes 2, 4 minutes 1, 4 minutes, 3 minutes 59, 3 minutes 58, 3 minutes 57, 3 minutes 55.
We are watching Yanya absolutely cruise Boulder 3. Flash. Is she going to fall off?
Is she going
to fall off?
Is she going to fall off of all the Olympics? It's maybe the problem with her.
This is the issue, isn't it? She just finds it a bit too easy. They should have just put her in with the men's. I think that would have been great. She could have just shown all the men who's boss.
She's gone for the split beater.
Yeah.
If you're just joining us, guys, we're watching Eurosport.com. We're watching along to the Olympics. You can watch this on Eurosport.com, or let us know where you're from, and we'll try and help you out getting a live stream sorted. But we're currently watching Yanya Gambret, who has already flashed 2 boulders, and she's on boulder number 3.
I think people will be
Brooke
more
Rabbit
surprised.
2 looking really strong on boulder number 4, and just comes off in the last move. Yanya Gambret flashes boulder number 3. Incredible.
Wow, did you see how she did it? She just absolutely launched out to the hold that everybody else was falling off.
Wow, incredible.
Absolutely.
I've got a question for, well, it's kind of for Teresa, but you guys as well. You know, Yanya used to have her trademark kind of flick.
Yes.
What happened to that? She's not really doing it anymore. Any news on that?
Well, I'm going to hand over to the guy, our expert tweeter, Milan.
I really have to do everything. I have to go back to the shop when the clients are coming. I have to do the tweet.
Tell us, Milan, what happened to the flick?
What's this? Is this almost a flick? Oh no, she doesn't need to do it anymore.
She's not doing it anymore. Yeah,
she doesn't need to do it anymore.
Milan, can you show us what the flick looks like?
Wait. No, I cannot.
Please. Teresa does a good impression.
Yeah.
And Mark Collins has also come in with a bit of a Talking Heads info saying David Byrne was born in Dumbarton. Fun. Do you know Talking Heads?
No.
What's the famous Talking Head song, Flo?
It's not really my...
Psycho Killer, qu'est-ce que c'est?
Of course he talks about psycho killers.
I'm more drum and bass jungle, to be honest.
He's from Dumbarton, he talks about psycho killers.
Run away.
Just doesn't surprise
that
me.
one. Oh, yes, Brooke Rabbitube tops out boulder number 4.
Come on.
Mark Collins, was that correct? Any other Talking Heads songs? We're on the road to nowhere. That's another good one. We're on the road to nowhere. There you go.
Yeah.
I love musical references. I just can't
Good
help
singer as well,
singing a bit, singing a bit of
It's quite
songs.
beautiful, man.
My
Yeah.
kids, my
Could
kids
fall
don't think so.
asleep listening to you sing.
Oh, I can feel like there's another tweet coming through from Milan. I'm not sure if it's no. You know what happened last time? The last time we did the stream, I was doing it from behind the camera.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
what I think Flo's. Are you gonna start tweeting now? Is that what's happening? Okay.
And then I'll start talking then.
I just want to give people the full experience. You know,
The
the
full
full
experience.
multimedia experience.
So they can
Yeah, yeah.
see, hear, and read it.
Some people aren't able to tune into us, Milan. That's what I'm saying.
Really?
Yeah, some people aren't able to watch us, but they're able to follow us on Twitter.
I feel really
Oh,
sorry
come
for
on.
those guys. Imagine not being able to tune into us.
Yeah, I don't.
Absolutely.
Man,
Yeah.
I don't know
Yeah,
how
I
they
feel
deal.
sorry for those
How they
people.
deal with that? I don't know.
that must
Okay.
be really bad. You're seriously missing out.
I don't know how I would feel and be able to live without myself.
Well, luckily, 100 people are watching us right now. And if you would like to give us a little like on YouTube and also give us some hearts on the chat, that would be great as well. And that will maybe just like pop it up the algorithm a little bit on YouTube.
Do the hearts in the chat help, do you think?
I'm not entirely sure what the science behind it is, but I like to think so.
Oh yeah, you need to be sure, or I'll stop
Ooh.
standing them.
So,
What's that?
am I is it correct, Teresa?
Mark corrected it, but
Oh, okay.
what did you say?
I've been informed to correct Teresa if she's wrong.
Hi, Murray comes in, and the clock. I'm going to manually
Yanya's-
sync everyone for the clock. Just to let you know, guys, we're watching Eurosport.com. We are streaming the Olympics live. We're watching along. There is commentary on Eurosport, but also you can watch with us. It's maybe a little bit more of an informed commentary. So we are at 4 minutes, 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30. It's kind of like that phone number you used to phone and you get the talking clock. That was in the analog days.
Yeah, yeah.
Before, do you
I
remember that?
remember
No,
that.
the analog days.
That was like you just call the number and they'd be
And
like,
you had the
time
time.
is 4 minutes like that.
Oh.
Come on, Flo, what you got?
It's very true. Everything used to be black and white back then as well, and you used to call this number.
Talking heads, you spin the radio.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We've got a response from Teresa, by the way, about the Yanya flick
Yeah.
issue. Well, not issue, but Do you guys want to? Do you want to
Yeah.
take it?
So Teresa had a really, really good point. She wonders if Yanya's movement has basically been cleaned up, and that's why she no longer does the hair flick that we were just talking about. To be honest, I actually have no idea whatsoever. I can imagine that, like, the thing is with somebody like Yanya, she's probably been able to climb as well as she does now for a very, very long time. But the thing that's developed over the last few years is probably more physical attributes as opposed to technical, and probably a mental side as well with the experience that she's got with competitions. I can't imagine that she's made that many improvements with the technique, because, yeah, she's probably been able to climb as well as she has her entire life.
I think it's kind of perfect kind of question we should ask, like an audience, like a dedicated audience, like a written audience, maybe.
It would be interesting, wouldn't it?
Maybe we just
I
like
do
write
wonder
a
if it's a good point.
tweet or something like that. I don't know. Maybe we like tweet
Yeah.
about it.
Maybe if we just make enough noise, Yanya could answer herself.
Could it be for the giveaway? I mean, maybe best answer would win. Why? The reason why?
There you
Ah,
go. We got it.
Yeah.
Why the
Right.
flick of the wrists?
There you go. We said it. Perfect, guys. That is. Oh, I'm already tops out Boulder
Wow.
number 4. We shouldn't forget that we are actually watching Olympics and providing a little bit of commentary rather than just mucking around in a studio and tweeting, just tweeting loads.
So what we are saying is, for the competition, whoever comes up with the best answer and gets the most likes for their comment on why Yanya has this hair flick.
No, we're not saying that. We're going to say whoever comes up with the best comment, and we as a jury will decide.
Oh,
The
it's
best
up to
comment on
us?
any
Okay.
subject.
No, not on
Yeah.
comment on any subject, on the Yanya flick.
On the NF flick?
But it has to be a comment on the video, on this video.
Yeah.
So you have to comment on this video. Why do we no longer see the Yanya flick? Let us know in the comments below. Not in the chat. Do we want the chat or the comments? I think this is the comments. It's got to be the comments, because then we can like see it afterwards and decide. So if you can comment below.
But can you already comment?
hopefully you can.
You'll be able to comment only when the video is posted, I think.
Well, I think we can change that in the settings. So we'll change that. You can change that in the settings of the
Change,
of the live.
change it now.
Okay, maybe we can get like a little text saying
They have a clock.
the official question for the giveaway. I'm going to remind you what the giveaway is, by the way. It's this stuff here, plus this Boulder bag,
Oh.
plus this Wild Country bag, and it even has a tap in the inside.
Wow.
So it's like it is a proper climbing bag. You can get all of this. We'll do a giveaway of this if you can answer the question: why has Yanya stopped doing her Yanya flick? It can be like a creative answer. It can be like really precise correct answer.
Can it be
I don't
funny?
really actually know what the correct
Or
answer is.
It can
Could
be
be
funny.
a really
Maybe a
funny
funny
wrong
answer?
answer.
Funny
Yeah,
answer
or it
is
could be a
also
funny wrong
perfect.
answer as well. What did you say, Seb? Sorry.
No, if we are looking for funny answers too.
Funny answers as well.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Just the comment that stands out to us most.
Yeah. So James Franklin, it says, because she's stronger and more in control, doesn't take as much risk as she used to. That sounds kind of correct, but it's not that fun.
Yeah.
So if you have a funner, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. You can,
Yeah.
James, you could do that one, but we're going to try and enable the comments so that you could leave comments.
It was a solid first comment.
It's
to
a
be
very
fair.
solid first
Thank
comment.
you, James.
James, thanks very much for getting the ball rolling. Maybe we should just do it in the live chat. What do you reckon?
Yeah, do
Yeah,
it in the
let's
live
just do it in the
chat,
live
so
chat.
you can
Okay,
do it
the
now.
live chat's open. Do it in the
Yeah.
live chat, and the best comment, we will get in touch with you out with of this.
Terms and conditions apply. It
Terms and
helps
conditions
if
apply.
you live in Europe.
Yeah.
That would be nice. If
yeah,
you don't, we'll figure something.
we'll figure it out. We'll
Yeah.
figure it out. So yeah, let us know what you think. The question, maybe the guys behind the computer could write the question in the chat. That'd be helpful, and maybe pin it. Do you know how to pin it, guys?
Think
That's the question.
we're about to watch Yanya try what is potentially the hardest boulder problem of the circuit. She's about to try boulder number 4. What do you think? Do you reckon it'll be a flash?
I think she's going to flash it. Yeah. No, I think she's going to do it second go.
Second go.
Yeah.
Let's go with second go. Do you reckon Yanya will fall off on this competition?
I'm not sure she will. I think she's going to flash it, to be honest. But I'm going to say second go just for fun.
Has she not fallen on boulder number 3?
Did she?
I think she did.
Did she fall off?
I think she did.
I don't
Cheers,
believe
James.
it. Oh! Ooh, that was risky.
Okay,
Yanya.
let's talk us
Very
through it because
risky.
we're offering commentary, not just like watching.
So,
Go on, James. Go on, Matt. Sorry.
yes, we're watching Yanya on boulder number 4. She's currently on the traverse of the slab, which she's about to enter the really, really tricky foot move, the one where it's pretty blind. This definitely looks like one of the hardest moves on the entire competition at the moment. It looks like the kind of move that's deliberately set to be really awkward, so they've blocked the hold off, the foothold. So, and you've got no hands at this point.
Oh, fallen off.
Fell.
Amazing.
And Yanya fell off.
Wow. Okay, well, currently I'm going to let you guys get sunk. We're watching Eurosport.com, the live stream of the Olympics. We're watching Yanya on the last problem, ball number 4, and it's just gone into the replay, so the clock has disappeared. So as soon as the
Yeah.
clock comes back, I'll start counting you guys back in so you can get sunk up. Is anybody having any trouble finding the Olympics, a live stream? Let us know. Okay, so currently we're at 3 minutes 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 3 minutes. There you go.
And Yanya is on a second go of boulder number 4. She's currently entering the really hard foot move again. She did just fall off this move previously, so it'd be really interesting to see if she sticks it on a second go. Man, this is really tense. Yanya's not looking as comfortable as she might want to on this boulder problem at the moment. But I believe in Yanya. I think she'll stick it. Let us know what you think, because I'm really, really curious to know. Come on, Yanya. Oh, she seems to be really struggling with this move on boulder 4. I don't think I've ever seen Yanya struggle this much, so this must be a bit of a weakness for Yanya. Damn.
I think that boulder is harder for taller climber.
Yeah.
Because the moment when she has to pass right leg through, the angle is.
It's quite a dramatic angle
shorter.
that you need for the ankle,
Yeah,
isn't
exactly.
it? The
And
ankle needs to almost like rotate around on
Yeah,
itself
exactly.
to be able to get any purchase on the foothold.
and that's I think a bit easier for shorter climber, but she has managed to do it, but she really has to be careful.
Oh, damn! She's really struggling. Is that third go, Yanya? Damn it!
So we're
So
at
it
1 minute
moved.
40, 1 minute 39, 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31. Keep the comments coming in. Why has Yanya stopped doing the iconic Yanya flick? Question of the day for the giveaway. T's and C's apply. So, the best, most funny, or most accurate, just let us know your answers. You can answer multiple times if you want to. If you want to get creative with it, that's fine. And you can win a boulder bag.
Oh,
Here we go.
Oh, she sticks it.
Wow, she did it completely differently.
She's like,
to everybody
what the hell
else.
did I just do? She looked back.
I think the flick kind of came back.
Oh,
Oh wow! And
nice.
she tops it. Of course, Yanya tops boulder number 4.
Nice
Incredible.
coordination.
That
She
really
just
pushed her.
completely skipped the really weird foot move that everybody was doing. How amazing is that? Just incredible.
She's kind of looking back at it as if like, how did that stop me getting up it first time?
Yeah.
She was like, almost couldn't quite believe it.
Yeah.
Wow, there you go. Incredible
So
round.
Yanya has topped all 4 boulders. Just incredible.
Can we get the leaderboard up, guys, on the live stream? Let's have a look at the leaderboard. So, in first place,
We of course have Yanya.
We have
we've
a
got
big
Yanya Gambret in first place.
big surprise.
Oriane Berton in second place. Brooke Rabatou in third place. Oceana McKenzie in fourth place. And those guys all got 3 tops out of the 4.
Man, really amazing. So Yanya's the only person to have topped all 4 boulders.
Absolutely, yes.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Who
yeah.
would have guessed that?
No one.
Okay, and
Yeah.
then in fifth place, we've got Natalia Grossman, Jessica Piltz in sixth place, Mion Anaka in seventh place, Cami Maroney in eighth place, Zilu Liao in ninth place, Erin McNeese in 10th place. So those guys, it's the top 8 that are going to go through to the final. So currently, I think those top 10 are well placed and have got a great chance. No, saying that, everyone's got a great chance. But the fact is that those guys have had a good, strong boulder round. It's not always the same climbers that do well in the boulder and the lead. So some climbers will be more stronger in the second discipline than the first discipline. But that top 10 is already looking pretty strong, isn't it?
It's looking brilliant, isn't it? And we've got a really interesting question. Do the semi-final scores or positions matter for the final ranking? I don't actually know the answer to that. Do you guys know?
I guess it could be used if there was any.
I guess if there's
Draw?
any ties, they'll probably use the previous scores to be able to.
Yeah, we'll find out for you, actually. That's a good
time,
point.
because lead climbing, they sometimes use the time taken to climb,
Yeah.
but I don't think.
If you look, actually, it's pretty tight as well in that top 10, even down to the 13th place Seo Cheon So, who's got 2 tops, and Yanya Kazbekova I think has 2 tops as well.
So we have
No, just the 1 top. Sorry. So I think 2 tops. The guys who have 2 tops have kind of put themselves in with a really good chance of getting to the final. But that's going to be absolutely brilliant for the lead round as we watch some of the highlights going through from Eurosport. Highlights for you. What did you enjoy watching in that round?
Do you know what? I actually really enjoyed watching Erin right at the start. Actually, I thought she climbed incredibly well. Really, I don't want to say it took me by surprise because obviously she's an Olympian and climbed incredibly well. But for climbing like she is at such a young age, I'm really, really impressed. And I think she's really, really setting a really high standard for Britain, which of course I'm a little bit biased in that respect.
Yeah, Erin McNeese, of course, finishing in the top 10. Should we take a little break, guys, and come back? No, not yet. No? Seb is... Huh?
We got Savannah.
We got Savannah coming up. Okay, great. So Savannah Bansen is going to come on and talk to us a little bit about... wait a minute.
12:30, so we've got 10 minutes.
She's on. Oh, she's ready to go.
She's ready to
Okay, so we need some headphones.
Wicked.
Not yet?
No one,
She's not on the Zoom call yet. Okay. But by the way, guys, we've got Savannah Bansen, who was trying to qualify for the Olympics. She unfortunately she didn't make it, but she's actually got a series on EpicTV.
12:30.
Huh?
12:30 our time, 11:30 UK time.
So we've got 10 minutes.
We've got 10 minutes.
Should we
Have a little break.
have a little break? Have a little
Yeah.
We'll be back.
toilet stop.
Get some grub.
We'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. Okay, nice one, guys. We're going to keep this live stream open. We're just going to go to a bit of an interim, and we'll see you guys back in 10 minutes. We're going to have an interview with Sawan Bansen, and we're also going to have Rory from Inside Climb talking to us, and then we're going to be going into the men's speed, which is going to be mega exciting. If the
That's
women's
going to
speed's-
be epic.
It's going to be huge. So
Yeah.
stay tuned. Come back to us. And we'll be back in 10 minutes. Cheers, guys.
See you soon, guys.
Hello, welcome back to the EpicTV Olympics live stream. We are live streaming to you every day of this week, watching the Olympics, chatting with you guys, and basically just giving a little bit of info on everything that's happening. We are very lucky to have Sawan Bansen on a Zoom call with us right now. Sawan, how you doing?
How are you?
We're very good. Very psyched about the climbing. This is Matt Wright.
Hey, Savannah.
Hey.
Great to meet you, by the way.
Yes, nice to meet you too.
Sawan, whereabouts are you?
I'm in Paris. I'm at my
Amazing.
parents, and I actually went to the Olympics yesterday.
And what did you watch?
Wicked.
I watched the qualis for the men and a bit of the speed for the women.
Okay, and what did you think of the qualities for the men's?
Wow, it was such a hard round. Like until Jakob showed up, no top, so it was a bit weird. But yeah, it was good, super impressive. But I think pretty hard for the male.
I think we both in the studio were like, we felt quite starved of tops, but when they did come, it made it all the more exciting.
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah,
it kind of seemed to me a bit like the women were a little bit more kind of well balanced in terms of like the variety and the skill sets, whereas I kind of felt with the men's there was quite clearly quite a big separation between the good climbers and the really good climbers. Yeah, I mean obviously that was still going on with the women's as well today.
What how about today? Did you watch the women's live stream?
Yeah, I did. I was a bit pissed because there were a lot of ads on the live stream, but I managed to watch pretty much out of it, so quite nice.
Okay. And what were your main kind of takeaways from the women's live stream?
I thought Oceana Mackenzie was incredibly impressive. Like she just cruised the three first boulders, and yeah, I was really impressed because I saw her a bit on the bouldering World Cups this year, but she was obviously strong, but I didn't think she was that impressive. But today, wow, she did a head of a good job. And so one thing I remember is that I felt a bit disappointed for I because she was just too short for like she couldn't even do the start position of Boulder 1. And I think this is something a bit recurring in the bouldering World Cups. Like she seems to struggle a lot with her height. And I think it's a bit of a shame because she cannot really express herself that well. So, yeah.
Yeah, that's really unfortunate.
Yeah, would you say that her strength though is lead? It's kind of more in lead that she kind of.
Yeah, definitely. I think she's way better athlete than bouldering. She struggles a bit with dynamic moves, but I think she's mostly stuck because of her height. So she always manages to find some things, but sometimes she just cannot find anything. And like Boulder 1, she couldn't even do the start position. So yeah, it's a bit of a shame, but she still did pretty well. I think she sent 2 or 3 boulders, so not bad.
And how about yourself? Obviously, you tried to qualify for the Olympics. What kind of are there any kind of different emotions going through your head as you watch it? Have you like?
Yeah. Well, first of all, yesterday when I arrived at the venue, I started crying right away because I wished I had been on the other side of the fences, and I wished I had been on the mats. It was super emotional for me to be there because I invested so much, and not for as long as the other girls. I only in a way invested for 1.5 years, but I dedicated my whole life to it. And I think I made a lot of efforts, and I broke some things in my body along the way. So I really gave it all. And of course, when you dream so big and it doesn't come true, it's a bit hard. The pill is a bit hard to swallow, right? But it is what it is, and I don't regret anything because, like I said, I gave it all. I did my best, and it just didn't work out. But yeah, that's why it was a bit hard to watch yesterday. But at the same time, it was super exciting, and it just makes me more even more motivated.
And I think it's a good point to kind of talk about the series that you did with Epic TV, and that kind of documents that journey, because it was quite a late decision in the day, would you say, to decide to go for the Olympics? I mean, you had a year and a half of like pure concentration of training for the Olympics. What kind of sparked that off? Can you kind of give us a bit of an insight into why you decided at the later stage to try and qualify for the Olympics?
It's just that we learned about it quite late. Actually, we had no clue that there was a quota for the universality athletes. So it's the emerging countries, like countries that are developing the sport in competition. And we learned it, I think, in February 2023, and the time to just try to really see, like, can we actually do this? How is it going to work? Like, what are the rules exactly? I decided to take part in the adventure, I think, in April 2023. So that left me basically 1 year before the OQS. So not a long time, considering most of the other girls were just training for already 3 years for this. And also because I came from 10 years of rock climbing, which is completely different than climbing indoors, especially bouldering. I had to learn how to do new school moves and stuff. And it was not an easy thing when you mostly climb in Oriana. But yeah, I still decided to go for it because I think it was a once in a lifetime opportunity, and I really love big challenges. So I was really excited to do it, and it's just that, yeah, like trying to catch up with the international level in 1 year, it's quite hard, especially because my level is not that high compared to the other girls. And also I broke my foot, and then I broke a pulley. So 6 months of injuries basically when you only have 1 year for training. It's not the best, but yeah, I still went to the end. I did the OQS and it just didn't work, but it was a cool experience.
Yeah, and if anybody wants to know about watching that that documented story, it is a series on Epic TV at the moment. It's called The Outsider. There's 4 parts to that series. I think there's a 5th part coming up. Is that right, Savannah?
Yeah. There will be an episode 5, which will be the last one.
Yeah, and no, it's an amazing series. I've really enjoyed watching it and watching your journey. In fact, because it has been one of like pure like training concentration, going from like the extreme of being like an outdoor climber to try to kind of mold yourself into becoming a climber that can qualify for the Olympics. It took a lot of hard work, and like you said, like a couple of injuries that could have set you back, but you kind of powered on through. And it was very inspiring watching the series and watching you trying to get to the Olympics. I think it's an amazing effort, regardless of what of making it or not. I know it was a huge disappointment. A disappointment for you not to make it, but at the same time, I think that experience must be something that you'll never forget, really, will you?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's a bit of a cliche, but it's like what they say, the journey is more important than the destination. I think the destination is just the cherry on top of the cake, I guess. So I learned a lot about myself this year, and I also became so much stronger, like both physically but mentally as well, because it gave me so much resilience with all the injuries and all the setbacks, that I'm actually really excited about going back to rock climbing and keep competing a bit. So I think it's going to be interesting next year.
Do you think all that training is going to help in terms of the outdoor climbing? Have you tried any routes since you've
yeah? I was not at home too much this year. I only spent, I think, 4 weeks in total in like 1 year and a half at home. But when I was there, I did try a project, like an upcoming project, and I felt so much stronger. Like at the end of the season last year, I could barely do some of the moves, and this year I did it right away. I could do some pretty good links quite fast. So it's actually very exciting and motivating. Yeah.
Okay. Nice.
So Savannah, am I saying it correctly? Savannah.
Swana. I mean,
Swana.
You can pronounce it the way you want, but it's more Swana. Yeah.
Swana. Okay, Swana. Yeah, I mean, I'll try my best to make sure I say your name correctly, but I just wanted to back Hugo up in saying that, you know, you should be incredibly proud of yourself for the effort that you put in.
you.
And it sounds to me like you're maybe a little bit disappointed that you didn't quite make the Olympics. And I really do understand why. And it must be really hard for you to kind of deal with that. But yeah, like, I think it's really tricky with these kind of things, isn't it? Like knowing, like it's very easy for someone to say like, oh yeah, just like, you know, it's all about the journey and should be happy with it. But yeah, when you've put that much work in and you're not able to actually express yourself the way that you've kind of planned in your mind, it must be really tricky to deal with that. But I am kind of curious to understand a little bit about your training background. So I understand from what Hugo said that you're actually from Iceland, is it? Which isn't necessarily known for its quantity of rock climbing. It's more, I guess, as like an adventure destination.
I mean, there is climbing, but so I'm part French, part Icelandic. So I was born in France, and France is definitely a country of climbing.
Yeah, definitely.
But no, in Iceland, there's actually quite a bit of climbing, and a really cool one on basalt rock, and you can see bouldering, some sport climbing, some trad climbing, ice climbing, obviously. There's a good variety of climbing there, and if you're not too scared of the bad conditions, because you kind of always climb in the cold or in the rain, in the crazy wind, I often climb with like 3 down jackets there.
Sounds great. Sounds very similar to Scotland, but maybe more cold.
Yeah, exactly. It does look a bit like Scotland and feels like it. But no, it's actually really good. And I mean, the surroundings, the landscapes there, it's incredible. You feel like you're on another planet. So definitely worth going.
And what's the most inspiring route to you? Like if you had to big up Iceland, you know, maybe as a professional climber, and routes that inspire you, maybe it could be like the hardest route in the country, or maybe the most beautiful route in the country.
No, I think what I actually really enjoyed, well, no, I hated it at first, but then really enjoyed it when it was done. It was the trad climbing on basalt columns.
That sounds amazing. I love trad climbing.
Yeah. It's something you don't really see that often, especially in France or Spain, where I live. And it was a hell of an experience, because we opened a new route, like a short multi-pitch route there, just 3 pitches. But all trad, I had barely, I had basically no experience at all in trad climbing. And we just went for it, and like crack climbing, it's something like, it's so hard and painful. But yeah, I mean, climbing on basalt columns, it's outstanding, no? So I think it's for me, it's the best climbing there is in Iceland, for sure.
Wow, that sounds amazing. I mean, I have one more question, but I think Hugo might want to talk first.
I don't know. I think we've got. Unfortunately for Savannah, we've got to go. We've got another interview coming in at 12:45. But look, really appreciate your time, and we love just doing the series with you. So if anybody wants to watch the outside of the series, we're going to leave a link below in the chat and in the video description, and hopefully you can watch it, and stay tuned for the 5th episode. But thanks, Fana. I hope you have a great rest of your day.
Thanks for having me.
All right, nice one.
Thanks, Fania. You're really inspirational. Thanks so much. Speak to you soon.
Thank you. Have a nice day.
Cheers.
Ciao.
Okay, so thanks, Fana. That was amazing. The other Iceland thing she was talking about is actually a video on EpicTV as well. So
really
worth watching.
Woo.
Yeah.
I'm definitely going to watch that. That sounds great.
We've got another call coming up. Rory from Inside Climbing is going to come up. He's going to talk to us a little bit about the analytics from that women's bouldering round. How are we looking at that, boys?
2 minutes.
2 minutes for Rory.
Wow, that was really interesting talking to. Is it
Svana?
Svana.
It's like Svana.
Yeah.
Svana Bansen.
What an amazing athlete.
Yeah. No, yeah. She's very inspirational. And the fact that she chose to go back to try and become an Olympic athlete after having not climbed competitions for like 10 years was incredible. And it was really cool seeing the journey. They documented it all. She tried to well, she did all the kind of qualifications, she did everything that she had to do. It just didn't quite come together for at the qualification round. So
yeah, sounds like a really interesting story. I'm really keen to check that out. So it's on the EpicTV YouTube.
So on the EpicTV YouTube channel, it's called The Outsider. You just go on the EpicTV YouTube channel and you'll be able to find it straight away.
And it's free?
It's free.
Wow.
No
free.
paywall.
That's
no
awesome.
paywall.
Yeah, we should definitely give that a watch. I'll be giving that a watch later on this week.
Nice. Okay, Rory, somebody's sending messages to my phone. 1 sec. You want me to send the link to Rory, do you? Okay, fine. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. Did you WhatsApp it to me?
Oh, Teresa had a great question. That was the question I was going to ask, actually. I was curious to hear about the route that she's trying in Oleana.
Boom. Here we go. Hopefully Rory's watching this. Rory, I just sent you a link to your Instagram. So if you could please reply, that'd be great. And we'll get you on some more analytics of what's happened in the women's bouldering round.
Yes.
And we've got the
time. Very exciting.
We've got the men's speed coming up in 5-10 minutes.
Men's speed coming up in 5-10 minutes.
Woo!
So yeah, hopefully we got Rory coming on. And
yes, because the men's speed's not going to last very long. I'm excited about the men's speed. I'm very excited about the men's speed. We're gonna have to limit Rory to like 5 to 7 minutes. So we'll try and get as much analysis done in like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Hopefully he's coming on now. How's the tweeting going, Milan? In the meantime, just curious.
It's doing phenomenal.
Huh?
It's doing phenomenal.
This is very French Milan coming out at the moment.
Yeah.
The Flemish Milan, who's very friendly and nice, is not quite at the surface at the moment.
Yeah.
Maybe it's because there's no Belgian
today.
climbers in the women's competition.
He seems a bit upset about that.
He seems a little bit upset about that.
Yeah.
We don't have
Any women's
Belgian.
climbers.
No, that's fine. I know it. Because our good Belgian, the 2 guys, they're really specialist. One in lead and the other one.
We got Rory.
Good.
Okay, Rory.
Go.
Sorry, Milan.
That's why I don't tweet and talk.
Sorry, Milan, we had to cut you off there. We've got a very important guest. Rory's on.
So everybody done. Right, Rory, how you doing?
Rory.
I'm doing good.
Nice. Welcome back. Thanks for joining us again. Rory from Inside Climbing on Instagram. Rory, we've only got 5 minutes before the speed climbing starts, but we're going to dive right into it. Give us your view from the women's bouldering that just took place.
So it was maybe slightly easier in terms of number of tops compared to a World Cup, but not that much. It was a really good really good semi-final. Got really good separation. Janja getting 4 tops in first place, and then you've got 3 tops for the next 3 athletes, and then 2 tops the next few. So I thought it was really, really good, really enjoyable round, really good set of boulders, which
in terms of
showed allowed us.
Tell us a bit about the boulders. What was what was your take on the boulders? Which was the hardest? Which was the easiest?
So the easiest, I think, was the one which most people did was the electric and made the most progress on, which was the second one. It looked more straightforward compared to the other ones, which were a bit trickier. It looked like and slab was quite tricky, as was the physical one. So the more kind of opposite kind of to the men's yesterday, where the more traditional boulders, the slab and the physical boulder, were kind of the easier ones, whilst in this one, the harder. It was kind of people did quite well on both the coordination and the electric one. So the slab final move was awesome, as was the end of the physical boulder.
Yeah, it was interesting, that first one, because initially me and Matt were thinking that's the one that's going to be the hardest one. But then as the climbers came out, they seemed to kind of get the beater of it quicker and quicker. And that kind of move that we thought up to the crimp seemed really hard. They seemed to be able to get it pretty quickly.
Yeah.
I mean, Janja did it completely differently to any other woman as well, didn't she? She just didn't even use the undercut, which I thought was really impressive. When we are talking about Janja, but yeah. Still.
Yeah, it was the way. So Shauna Coxey on the commentary was saying that she thought curious whether that it could be done in that way. So it was quite cool to see Janja do it in that way.
Nice. And what else can we talk about from those 4 problems? Were there anything that kind of questions for you that jumped out?
So I'm just kind of curious, Rory, out of what you would have predicted from your perspective, how did it change? Was it as you expected?
It was. So some of the lead climbers did a bit worse on the round. So like Laura was quite far down on it, further than she might have hoped she would be after boulders. She would have maybe hoped to have got the slab, which is what she did in the US event, which was good. It was that the majority of the female athletes are boulderers. Like if you were to say which of their stronger discipline, you'd probably say bouldering for most of them. It's like 14 or so athletes who are probably prefer bouldering, because the opposite to the men's, where most of them prefer lead. And so you would shoot in the boulder round, you'd expect a lot of tops and a lot of people to do well. So Oriane did really well, getting 3 quick tops and finishing second. Oceana came out really, really well. Like she has been improving sort of year and year and year, and she's been really good at the World Cups this season, getting her highest place 4th in Salt Lake. But she came out and like flashing the first boulder. It's like really, really good. Like doing really well on the first 3.
Yeah, no, that was impressive. I for one was pretty surprised at that. I know that she's had a few results that have been pretty good, but the fact is that she, considering everybody else had really struggled in that first one, she came out and she flashed it, which was amazingly impressive. What else can we talk about? Was there anything else that kind of for you that jumped out, like the beta, or anyone kind of break beta that you thought wouldn't?
So I think so. At least the Eurosport commentary. So on the coordination one, the splits move, probably whether that was actually intended or not, I don't know. It did seem to be the easiest way, rather than actually going straight into the final coordination, sort of left, which is what they were going for.
Was there actually anybody that stuck it that way?
No.
No
one I think did it. I think everyone ended up doing it in the splits to get to the intermediate and then kind of pounced to the end. Last move kind of became more probably electric than it did pure coordination. So, which the going again at the left and stabbing the left foot would be kind of more classic coordination, whilst going to both and then pouncing and then with the left foot is probably what you'd class as electric.
Yeah, that's what I thought the beta was. I thought the beta was like stabbing the left foot to kind of stop the swing, to get to that initial the second to last hold, and then matching the last 2.
Although we did see Yanyu, she kind of did this weird move where she kind of did the splits and then dynamically jumped out to the left-hand side pole really far out left, which seemed different to how some of the other athletes did it.
Absolutely, yeah. Okay, great.
Yeah.
Nice. Rory, I think we're going to have to leave you there because the speed's about to start.
Sure.
But really appreciate you coming on again, offering your insights. Guys, if anybody wants some great analytical content from Instagram, be sure to check out Rory's Instagram pages Inside Climbing. Is that right, Rory?
Inside.climbing.
Inside.climbing, sorry.
Yeah. Thanks so much, Rory. We really appreciate your time.
So is that Rory?
Yes,
you just cut out that. Inside.climbing, yeah?
Yeah, Inside.climbing.
Nice. All right, man. We'll hopefully get you on another point, but thanks so much for your time, man.
Cool. Thanks so much, Rory.
Cheers. Enjoy the speed.
Soon.
Bye.
Bye.
All right. So we are back on. We are just about getting ready for speed. There is, if you're watching on Eurosports now, you've got an amazing drone shot of the stadium. This is a beautiful stadium on the outskirts of Paris. Really, really exciting. I'm going to take these headphones off now because I'm hearing my own echo.
Yeah, it's really distracting, isn't it?
Let's put them down there. So speed coming up. This is going to be interesting, and I reckon it's going to be fast. I just saw then that we've got coming up, Vedric Leonardo is going against Bassem Bouem, two of the strongest speed climbers in the world, and they are rooted against each other, and they're both fast. They are both very fast.
How are you reading the rankings on here? Just to know who's coming out first.
I just saw it on TV, in fact. But what I'll do is I'll do that, and we'll get it up. But again, guys, let us know where you're watching from. Blue GNBB said, OC killed it. Oceana definitely killed it. It's one of the surprises of the round for me, to be honest. I was not expecting that from her at all, and I think it's amazing that she put herself in the mix. She's definitely more of a boulderer, but hopefully she can repeat that performance to a certain extent in the lead round. That'd be really interesting to see her in the finals. Okay, so what we're looking at, sport climbing, here we go. So we'll get the sport climbing up. Maybe we can get the sport climbing up on the screen just to kind of show you what the heats are going to be like. Okay, so first up. What's that?
Speed.
What did I say? Sport. Okay. Sport. It's confusing because they call it sport climbing speed on the Olympics. That's why.
Slightly confusing. Should be top rope speed.
Yeah, top rope speed. Yeah. Okay, so what we got first up, we got Jean-Bao Longa against Zach Hammer in the first of the runs, and then we got Joshua Bruns from South Africa against Ramand Adi Muliano from Indonesia. We got Matteo Zirloni from Italy against I can never pronounce this. Ungshoil Shin from Korea. Julian David from New Zealand against Peng Wu from China. Peng Wu is definitely one of the favorites. Bassem Mawem is from France. Home favorite is against Vedric Leonardo, who's also one of the favorites as well. Sam Watson, who is the current world record holder, is in the 6th round against Yaroslav Chak, who's a very, very strong speed climber. Amir Mamurotov, Kazakhstan, is coming in against Reza Alipur Shenadazafarad from
nice.
From where is it from? Iran.
Yeah.
And then Zach Hammer from. Okay, and then we're into the second round.
I could probably say Zach Hammer, just about.
Zach Hammer, yeah, very good.
Yeah,
there you go.
Yeah, there we go. Did I pronounce it right?
What is that? How do you pronounce it? Shanazidafard. There you go. Reza Alipur Shanazidafard. Okay, I just had to do a little double take on that one. Okay, we're getting ready for the men's climbing. Guys, if you're just joining us, we are watching Eurosport.com. We're watching the Olympics climbing. This is the men's qualification seedings. We're going to have this, and then we're going to have the qualification knockouts after this. So in this round, they have 2 rounds. Their fastest time is taken. They then get seeded, and then they face off against the inverse of the number that they have. So first will face 14th, second will face 13th, third will face 12th. my numbers is getting funny challenge.
11th.
Yeah, exactly, and so on until you get to 5th versus 10th. But we've got some pretty mind-blowing matchups coming up. Oh, I'm pretty excited for this because this is going to be absolutely blockbuster. This is going to be
insane. I wonder what kind of times we're going to see.
I honestly think this is going to be I'm pretty sure we're going to see some. Definitely going to see some Olympic records.
Are we going to see a world record?
I think we're going to see a world record. Yeah, I think
if we see a world record, that is going to be really, really exciting.
Okay, so first up, we got Zach Hammer against. I'm going to tick off this because it's Zach Hammer versus Jimbo Long. We're a little bit behind the scorecard online. But guys, let us know you're watching. Are you psyched for men's speed? Are you?
Yeah, let us know.
Yeah, have you just tuned in for this, or have you been watching the whole stream? The guys are getting ready. I think there must be something in the American team where they're like, you got to smile when you're getting ready. There is like a psychology behind this, and Hazel Finley told me about this the other day. If you smile, you immediately release endorphins, and you kind of start feeling a bit more relaxed. Like, everybody try it now. Just smile. There you go. Man, for the first time today, smile. And then you like feel a little bit better, a bit more relaxed. So I think there's something about that in the American team and their preparation. I reckon. Ready? Here we go. First up.
Oh, wow.
Zach Hammer. Oh, it doesn't really work for him.
Oh, there's a couple of.
Oh, he's recovered. 6.06.
Woo!
Okay, so we're looking at
609.
guys going sub 5 if they really want to challenge for the world record.
Yeah.
They obviously guys had a bit of a slip there. First run out, but they kind of recovered both of them.
They didn't look too happy about it, I don't think.
No,
yeah,
I don't think so. I think they both slipped. That's way below what they're capable of.
I mean, 6 seconds is still incredibly impressive, though. That's 14 meters and a 5-degree overhang that they're covering in.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Zach Hammer's personal best is 5.1, so he is he's down on his personal best.
Yeah,
Jingbo Long is his personal best is 4.93. So they got way below what they would normally do, but very close between them, in fact.
See, I think with these athletes, you've got to imagine that competing in the Olympics is going to be a tremendous amount of pressure. And to do something like speed where the margins are so fine and you've got to be so precise, man, it's bloody tough. I couldn't imagine that level of pressure and being able to compete at such a high standard.
Okay, so we got Joshua Burns versus
Indonesian climber.
Ramid Adimolono. I did Radi Malono. Okay, so Joshua Burns, best time 5:71. He's a South African champion.
Wow.
And where are we looking? Radi, where's Radi's? Give me a...
It's really nice looking at the competitors. Like Zach was using it, and now we got on screens too. They are using like very light harness from Blue Eyes, and they are climbing very fast with that. So.
Oh yeah, nice.
Ah.
Yeah, they're using lots of them are using the Shuka Pro from Blue Eyes, which is normally a mountaineering and ski mountaineering harness.
And it
Blue
is the
Eyes.
lightest
Shout out
harness
to
on the
Blue Eyes.
market, I believe.
And they use it quite a lot because it's really, really light. One of the lightest in the market. There are a few that are even lighter, but it's one of the lightest in the market.
I think Black Diamond have beaten it recently,
Okay, here we
haven't they,
go.
with an even lighter harness.
Here we
Come
go.
on.
Ready.
Wow. Oh my.
Nice,
Flying
nice,
up
nice,
there.
nice,
That is
nice,
incredible.
Oh,
nice.
507.
Wow.
Not quite his personal
507.
best, but he's got to be happy with that.
Yeah,
That is
that
up
is
there.
very good.
Yeah, 0.1 from his
Woo.
personal best.
That is a solid first round.
Wow. Could
Joshua
you imagine
Burns.
doing this? It must be insane.
Joshua Burns got a time of 6.18 there, which actually for him, let's have a look. How close is that to his personal best? 5:71. Not so much. He had a little bit of a slip halfway through. But yes. Ramid Adi Milano, that's a nice run from him. Really good, solid start. He's going to be happy with that. Getting anywhere near 5 seconds, people are going to be happy with that because that is where they want to be, around about 5 seconds. Right, guys, let us know where you're watching from. We're watching the live stream of the men's Olympic speed climbing after having watched the women's bouldering semi-final this morning. This is the men's qualification seedings of the speed round.
This is incredible. I'm having a great time watching these so far.
So,
The level of athleticism with the speed is just incredible.
next up, we've got New Zealand Julian David versus Peng Wu. Peng Wu being one of the favourites. No, sorry, we're not. I'm lying. We've got Matteo Zerloni versus Unchail Shin.
Let's see it.
So what are we looking at? We've got
Matteo's-
509
yeah.
for Shin's personal best, and Matteo Zerloni 497. So this is going to be a tight race.
Yeah, it's
Really tight.
This
This should be-
guy looks like he's got like a tendon reaching out of his shoulder. Have you noticed that? It's we might be able to catch a glimpse at the Asian climber. He's
And Matteo is the
Joe-
world champion at the moment.
world
So
champion.
you know, reigning world champion.
Oh, I think it might be a vein. I'm not sure.
Far
what's going
from
on.
being the best and the quickest because he has the best time just under 5, but he's the
Here we
reigning
go. This
world
should be a
champion.
quick, close race.
Wow.
Yeah,
Look
really.
at
Neck and
that.
neck, neck and neck.
No.
Matteo Zerloni, great time. 5:16.
Unfortunately, just a small slip.
497.
Yeah.
Solid. He's pretty happy with that still. Inchol Shin is pretty happy with his result. So there you go. Italian team looking pretty happy with that. I think that's a pretty decent result for them.
Yeah. Do we have any French climbers that
No,
are going to be competing?
yes, we have Bassam Awem.
Yeah.
He's the reigning Olympic champion, but
No.
at what did I say? Oh, he has the Olympic record at the moment.
Yes.
Oh,
There you
Olympic
go.
Clearly not the Olympic champion. He
Yeah.
has the Olympic record, but it was beaten like 3 years ago, and since then it has been beaten 10th of times. So now I think he has the slowest best time out of all the competitors. No, it's Julian David with 5.26, and Bassam Awem's best is 5.25.
Okay, guys, let us know what you're watching. What are you watching the speed? You
It's
psyched for
one
the
of the
speed?
slowest now.
That's slow.
Got a
So
few
slow.
less people watching.
Yeah, so slow.
But hopefully people will join back, watch us for a little bit of speed climbing on Eurosport. We're watching Eurosport.com. You can watch it wherever you're watching from, but let us know where you're watching. If you're struggling to see it, let us know and we can give you some tips on how you can watch it. Okay, so we've got
Peng Wu.
Julian David versus Peng Wu. Peng Wu is one of the favorites. He's been one of the most consistent performers so far this season.
I want to see some good stuff here. Come on.
Peng Wu's personal best is 4.83. So
Peng Wu is meant to be
rapid.
incredibly consistent,
Yeah.
I've heard, isn't he?
Here we go. Both climbers
Whoa.
neck and neck. Peng Wu edging forward. Oh, 5.07. That's a
How
good
do they
time.
move like that?
Good, solid time.
Just amazing. It
Yeah,
blows me
good.
away every time.
He's pretty happy with that as well, David Julian.
Yeah.
All these people with two first names, I get confused. Julian David, sorry.
Yeah. So for those
Julian,
that
David Julian.
for those that don't know, the speed climbing route is a standard route that's actually as hard as 6B, which isn't actually insane in terms of like Olympic standards. But the fact is that they're doing this often, 5 or 6 seconds, which is absolutely insane.
Very fast, very
Also,
fast
the
indeed.
competition's still on to win the giveaway of the day.
The giveaway.
We
Okay,
have all
fine,
these
yeah.
bags, and we're asking you, what is it? Why has Yanya stopped doing the Yanya flick that everyone knows and loves? So let us know in the chat, and you can just have some free stuff for free.
So we should
It's
mention
a good deal.
This is in the comments, I believe, isn't it? So it needs to be within
No, in the chat.
In
Like,
the
Oh,
live
it's in the
chat,
chat now. So
Josh Rundle's watching. All right.
Oh, not Josh Rundle. No.
Okay, this is what
Yeah.
you can win. You can win Epic TV Belay glasses, Epic TV brush, Epic TV boulder bag, Epic TV chalk, and a Wild Country rucksack. That's what you can win.
Yeah.
So you just got to comment, and it's pinned. We've pinned the question: why has Yanya stopped in the iconic Yanya flick? Okay, back to the action.
Yeah. Josh will come up with a good reason why Yanya stopped doing a flick, I'm sure. Love you, Josh. You legend.
Okay, Basim Mawem versus Vendrick Leonardo. This is two heavyweights of the speed climbing game.
Yes, I want to see this.
Basim Mawem is going to be... There's Bass's brother, Mika, psyching himself up. Go on.
Yeah. Oh, I've
Here
seen
we go.
these guys.
They're
I've met these.
flying up. Come on. Vendrick's got it. Vendrick's got it.
Yes.
492.
And
Whoa.
Bassa is doing a
492.
Bassa is
That
doing
is
a personal
amazing.
best
The
as well.
Indonesian athletes are really
Who
giving
personal
it
best for who?
From Bassa,
From 5.25 was his previous best.
yeah, and he did 519 or 518 there.
Oh, nice.
So he did
Damn.
his personal best now.
Vendrick Leonardo is happy with that.
His brother is also a really strong climber, Mika.
He's former world champion, isn't he?
He's a former world champion in bouldering, yeah.
They both competed last year's Olympics, Olympics 3 years ago, and they both made it. And then it's just Bassa this time. But
Yeah. And they opened together a climbing gym in the east of France.
no, there you go.
They're also super lovely. I met one of them at the EB headquarters not so long back, and just really nice, humble guys.
Oh, and here is Samuel Watson, the world record holder.
So we can see some good stuff from Samuel. I've heard he's maybe not quite as consistent as other athletes, though. Is that true?
Is that Samuel? No, it's not.
No, it's not Samuel.
No, it's not him.
Yeah, it's Sam Watson on the left.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I didn't recognize him again. Yeah, it's
Oh,
him.
yeah.
Oh, he cut his hair.
So current world record
Yeah,
champion.
current world record holder. He won in Chamonix
Yeah,
a few
awesome.
weeks ago.
Yaroslav Chak from Ukraine, a seasoned athlete with a personal best time of 5.09. So if he can go under 5,
And you can also see on Climbing Daily channel, we did an interview, a hanging interview with Teresa, with Samuel Watson at the Chamonix World Cup. So you can go and have a look at that interview.
I'm really looking forward to seeing Samuel Watson. He's the current world record holder. So what is Samuel Watson's time? The best time,
5.79.
4.79 seconds. That's amazing. Come on, let's see it, Sam. I reckon he likes being called Sam. Americans don't like the names being shortened.
They're not.
No.
Sammy boy. Here we go. Samuel Watson looking strong, just edging ahead.
Yes, he's looking incredible.
4.91. Is that a new one? No, it's not a new one.
Is that a new Olympic record?
It is a new Olympic record.
It is a new Olympic record.
Hey!
I get my ones and my nines mixed up.
Getting excited about nothing.
I get no, not even nothing. He went. That's the fastest time yet.
Yeah,
That
it
is the fastest time. It's currently the fastest time in the Olympics, isn't it?
Yeah.
Go on, man.
we
I
are
don't know
seeing
what
some
they're
good
doing
stuff.
at USA Climbing, but their speed climbers have suddenly become amazing. Like they've got 2 in this one. They've got 2 in the women's. Emma Hunt finished in 2nd place, I think, yesterday. Sam Watson looking at first. This is.
I mean, he's looking very consistent as well. It looks brilliant.
It's like always with the sport in the US. They give the athletes really good training condition most of the time.
Yeah.
So
They're very thorough, the Americans are. Yeah. I work with quite a few Americans, coaching them, and they are very, very thorough. They always complete their training. They're very strict to what they do. Got good work ethics.
really good work ethics. They work a lot, a bit less personal style in most kind of climbing, I
Personal
thought,
style,
than what other.
I mean, Chris Sharma had style.
Is he really American?
I'm
I'm joking.
Okay, Iranian Reza Alipur Shenazan Ferdad. Difard. Oh, come on, sorry. Up on the starting blocks, along with Amir Mamarotov from Kazakhstan.
Kazakhstan.
Iran versus Kazakhstan. I'm going to call him Reza because I'm not going to pronounce his full name every time. Is
This guy's
a
stacked.
seasoned pro. He's been around quite a while. He's got huge guns. Look at the difference in the physique between those two. It's quite big.
That
Yeah,
guy's almost wider than he is taller,
Yeah,
isn't
absolutely.
Reza is
Stacked.
a
Built
bit
like
the
a
OG
rocket.
climber. He used to be world champion. He used to be a record holder. He's one of the first famous speed climber that ever was. He's the OG, clearly, of this Olympic and speed climbing.
Season pro. So here, let's see what
Seasoned
they
pro.
got. Neck and neck as we
Oh,
go.
wow.
Amir is just ahead. Oh, he's great time.
Whoa.
4.89,
8.9.
5.18. That is...
Is that a new Olympic record?
That's a new Olympic record, and that's
That's-
his personal best as well. He's
Mm.
previously had 4.95.
Imagine doing your
Reza,
personal best at the Olympics. That would be.
We're seeing it a
incredible.
lot, aren't we? We're
Yeah.
seeing it a lot.
These athletes have clearly really prepared extremely well for this competition. You can tell.
I haven't got Reza on my little info sheet.
You have Reza
Oh, I
on
do
your
have Reza.
little info
5.05 4 is his previous, so he hasn't quite hit his previous personal best. But wow,
It's just amazing. I can't believe they move that well. It's a
Amir looked really, really fast. I was impressed with that. Really fast.
It's interesting watching speed climbing because the movement is so unconventional to actual climbing. Like with performance climbing in sport and bouldering, you're often trying to keep your arms as straight as possible and making sure that you're hanging low. Whereas the speed climbers here, we're looking at a lot of bent arms and, you know, kind of almost like overpowering, which makes a lot of sense because that's a much faster way of climbing. And they're never even looking at the feet, which is such a weird way of climbing.
Okay, as we look at the leaderboard on so far, what are we looking at? Amir is with in first place with 4.89. Sam Watson 4.91. Vedric Leonardo in third place 4.92. Ramid Adil Muliano in fourth place with 5.70. With Peng Wu coming up in fifth place. Right, next up. We've got
Long Jinbao, I think, for China. And it's going to be Zach Hammer from the US.
so second round of climbs.
Yes.
Just quickly, we do also have another input for the competition. Somebody mentioned, I think Yanya stopped doing the flick as a result of adjusting training after breaking a toe. It's a good suggestion, that. I wonder how true that is. Well, I guess we'll find out at the end. But yeah, submit your answers in the comments so you can be entered into the competition as well.
Maybe the flick, goes from the head to the toe, and then it just affected the whole thing,
Maybe the flick broke a toe. Maybe she
Plastic
did it
Maiden
too hard.
commented that, so maybe he knows something we don't.
Yeah. Good,
Also, you got some love from Josh Rundle. Says Matthew Wright. Love you, Matt.
Yeah, I love Josh Rundle. Josh Rundle is actually one of my all-time best mates of all time. I said that twice, didn't I? Yeah, I absolutely love Josh. He's a legend. Spend a lot of time with him.
Shambao Long versus Zach Hammer. Here we go.
Yeah.
Zach Hammer's looking much. Oh, gutted, man. He was looking super strong. 5.29. The slip came quite early. He tried to recover it, but he didn't quite get it. Jambao Long has got a much better time, that one, on his first one. Zach Hammer has to make do with a similar time from his first one. He slipped on both runs.
Unfortunately, I think Zach Hammer is going to feel a little bit disappointed with his performance. But that's just the nature of competitions, unfortunately. You have to perform, and that's just the reality of it.
Indeed. Indeed. Yeah, that was... They're not even looking at their feet, so no wonder they slipped.
Yeah, I know. Pay more attention to your footwork, mate. You'll do a bit better.
Yunchol Shin and Matteo Zirloni up for the second time. Matteo is sitting in 7th place with a time of 5.16.
Brilliant.
And yeah, let's see what they've got for us.
Wow.
Yunchol Shin sitting in 14th place. So Matteo Zoloni, I think they're both good. Oh, sorry, what am I talking about? Ramad Adi Muliono and Joshua Bruns is next.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Something I've noticed a lot about the speed climbing athletes is they seem to be a lot more stressed than the athletes of bouldering. I'm not really sure why this is, but I could imagine it's something to do with just the tremendous amount of accuracy required for speed climbing.
In Boulder, if you fall and you slip, you can start again.
That's the thing with bouldering is you've got that 5 minutes, whereas this, it's all about that one go.
Yeah, exactly.
And if you don't climb it well,
for the pressure, I think it's the worst.
Here
we go.
The Olympic title.
You can be the best.
Joshua Bruns, they both slip, they both fall.
Oh, yeah.
No.
False start, I think.
False start, was it?
Yeah, from the Indonesian.
From
Too
Ramad.
soon. Yeah.
Ramad, false start.
Is
he out, does that mean?
I
done.
think he is.
Disqualified.
Gutted. He doesn't look like he's that happy with it. Do you reckon we'll see an appeal here?
Or a sit-in?
Oh, they're double checking. They're double checking to see if it's okay.
God, it's such a savage set of rules, isn't it? Oh, he did. He
left a
just pulled
bit
off slightly too
earlier,
early.
but
Damn.
So he's got to be. He's gonna have to make do with his first time, which is 5:07. 5:07. So he's put him in 4th place. No, that's not right. Rank. Why is he down in 14th?
I think press that. Is that the pressing rank there? Maybe
So one full start and you're out, is it?
yeah.
one full start and you're out. How savage is that on a competition where you have 5
Joshua
seconds?
Bruns.
Oh,
he
he
missed
didn't
it.
touch
He's
it.
missed it.
He'll keep his all the time.
Man, speed climbing is one of the most savage sports I've ever seen. It's just
Joshua
Yeah.
Bruns misses the top.
Got it.
Gutted.
man. That's...
Does he have to make do with his initial time, which is 6.18? So,
Man, I really feel for the athletes. It must be so difficult to be able to perform under these conditions, especially with something like speed climbing. It's just you've got to be so precise.
he is in 12th position, so he's going to be facing off against the 4th best climber. So that's going to be a big ask. Right, Unchil Shin versus Matteo Zerloni.
Damn.
Here
Let's
we
see some
go,
good
second
stuff.
round.
Come on.
Matteo had a good first round, 5.13, I think it was. Let me look. 5.16. He'll be looking to do better than that. Hopefully break his personal best. Unchel Shin will try to better his first round of 6.52. He had a fall in the first round.
Something's. Oh yeah, he's got tape around his arm. That's what it is. I thought his arm looked really funny. I couldn't tell it had tape on it at the start. Yeah. So that tape is often to add a bit of external support when you've got shoulder injuries, I believe.
Okay, so he could be coming off the back of a shoulder injury.
Yeah, which isn't going to be helping with something as powerful as this.
Right, here we go. 2 good starts. Matteo Zoloni takes the
Yes.
lead, looking pretty
Oh.
strong. 4.94. He's gone under 5 seconds. He's got to be absolutely happy with that. I think that is a personal best. Is that a
amazing.
personal best? Confirm that for me.
Yeah, it is.
Milan, it is.
Yeah.
He's absolutely
four-
smashed his personal best.
It used to be 4.97, and now it's new personal best. So I think we'll see a
wicked.
lot of climber doing their personal best.
Matteo
in the
Zoloni,
Olympics.
4.97 in comps beforehand. He has now just broken his personal best of 4.94. 4.94. He's got to be pleased with that. You see the explanation when he finishes the route. 5.25 from Incho Shin. Is he happy with that? His previous best is 5.09. So
I wonder how often speed climbers break their nails. Could you imagine just like the amount of force you'd be hitting the wall with?
I
Just
can
be like-
imagine all the.
It'd really hurt your fingers, I think.
Yeah.
Ooh, be a hardcore
got
sport.
up to 10th place.
Having contusion under the
Yeah.
nail is so painful.
Yeah, Hugo, your nails would be a little bit damaged if you did some sport.
Yeah, that's why he
Awesome.
doesn't. That's why he doesn't
That's
climb
what I'll do.
anymore for style.
Yeah,
I just got
yeah,
bored.
don't want to break your nails.
I got bored of all my my nails getting broken.
Yeah, yeah,
I gave it up.
yeah. Well, there's always the 2028 Olympics if you.
That's true.
That's it
I
then,
did
yeah.
get sub 25 at one point, which was
Yeah. That's enough for the Olympics.
I was sub 25.
Yeah.
I was quite happy about.
Did you actually?
No.
Oh, I've never even tried.
So
one.
that
No,
he's
I've never
talking
tried
about
that.
his mental age.
Ah, yeah.
Thanks, man.
You're welcome.
I'll remember that. Okay. Right, who we got up next? We
got
got
Peng Wu.
Beng Wu
and
versus Julian
Julian
David,
David.
or David Julian, depending where you're from.
Let's see some action.
Here we go. Oh,
Oh
God.
no, that was really unfortunate.
He tried too much.
Beng Wu looking super good. 5.01.
Whoa.
But I think Julian
Damn.
David is still gonna be happy because on the first try he did his personal best. So
Who, David Julian.
yeah,
Okay, fine. Yeah. I
no
think you're
Julian David for me.
right. And he's currently in 9th position.
Yeah, so
5.24. And Wu Peng is now in 5th position with 5.01. Wow, it's quick. When 5.01 gets you only in 5th position, you know it is a quick round.
Damn.
So I
Imagine
got a
the
question.
standards.
Sorry, I got a question for you, Matt.
Yeah.
I know that this setup for speed climbing it's been up for years, right? Like
Yeah.
it's the same road. Is there any chance we can change it? Anyone been chatting about it? Like anyone suggested? Or are we keeping the same one? What's
That
going
would be
on?
really interesting, wouldn't it? Imagine if there was like a speed run, type 2 or something. Yeah, that'd be really cool. So I think unfortunately because it needs to be standardized because of the fact that you're talking about world records and stuff. Obviously, like with something like a 100-meter race, you wouldn't be able to change the circuit. Like if you started adding turns and bends and hills and stuff into it, you'd start to that would add variables that can't be controlled. So the great thing about the speed run at the moment is because it is a standardized run, it can be standardized across the world, and people can, try it. Well, providing you've got a speed wall somewhere near you, you can try it and see how you get on, and compare yourself against the world record. But
Well,
yeah,
we've
it
got
would be really cool.
Basamauam
if there
about
was a
to
type
step
2.
up.
Huh?
We got Basamauam.
Basamauam versus Vedrik
Basamauam.
Leonardo.
I wanna see some
Round
good stuff
2.
here.
We're wanting Bassa to slightly improve on his previous.
Yeah, we need Bassa to
rounds.
do this because he's a French athlete, and we're looking at the Paris Olympics. So
We
I know
need
the
Bassa
French
to
are
make it
gonna be
through. We need
really
Bassa to make
happy
it
about
through.
this. So come on, Bassa, do it for your country.
Come on, then. Looking stronger, but Vedrik Leonardo is edged ahead. He's looking. Oh, 5.16.
Oh, that's not a
Bassa.
bad score though. That's good.
another personal best from
personal best for him.
Basamauam.
So Basamauam has moved himself up to 7th place with that time. Vedrik Leonardo is now in 1st place with 4.79. So I don't think we quite appreciate how fast that was from Vedrik Leonardo. 4.79. How close is that to the world?
It is the world record.
That's a joint world record. No. Yes. Wow. 4.79 is joint world record.
Is that
Wow,
a joint world record?
Yeah,
Focusing
it's a
so much
joint
on
world
Basamauam. Vedrik Leonardo just equaled the world record. He looks so unexcited by it. It was hard to know if it was actually anything that special.
I
but
mean, they don't seem to celebrate anything, do they?
They don't
contained
celebrate
emotions.
because
Look at that. The coolest head in the whole of the place.
I don't understand it.
because
Surely that's so suppressing.
yeah, but he hasn't finished this. I know that some athletes they don't like to do any to show any emotion before having finished for the day. He hasn't finished. He's not even through.
I know, but like
He can be eliminated in 10 minutes.
Well,
So
he just broke the world record. You should be happy
but
about that.
I know that as an athlete, I never like to celebrate before the. I did some athletics, so it was on time. I never celebrated before the end of the day because if you
Yeah,
celebrate
yeah.
in front of TV and 2 minutes after you're out of the Olympics,
Was this when you're entering the darts Olympics?
it was during the darts. No, I'm really bad at darts.
Yeah, darts is great fun.
It
though.
was for my long career in athletics.
Which athletics? Sorry, Milan. All round or specific?
1500 meters.
Wow.
Right.
There you go.
1500 meters. That's
yeah.
kind of like the worst one. It's like a
And,
mixture of sprinting and running. Oh,
800 meters is the worst by far.
really?
Yeah.
'Cause you have to sprint basically for 800 meters.
You have to sprint for 800 meters.
Oh, that's horrific.
The
It's
pain
horrific.
cave. Right.
I hate it.
Next up, we've got Sam Watson versus
Come on, Sam Watson.
Yaroslav
We've seen some good stuff so far.
Chak. Catch.
Sam Watson, your
Sam-
record has just been tampered with.
Equaled 4.91 in the first, 5.13 in this.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh,
Sam.
no.
No. That's okay though. I think he'll be all right with that because it's such a strong one in the first round. I think he'll take that. Okay, so Vedrik Leonardo in first place, Amir Mamarutov in second place, Sam Watson qualified in third place, Matteo Zaloni in fourth place, Peng Wu in fifth place, Yaroslav Kak in sixth place, Basamoyam in seventh place, Reza in eighth place, Julian David in ninth place, Unchol Chin in 10th place, Jimbo Long in 11th place, Zach Hammer in 12th place, Joshua Bruns in 13th place, and Ramad Muriano.
Sorry,
in
Hugo.
14th
Could you
place.
repeat the 8th place name from? Can you see that?
Well, from Iran.
Yes, exactly. Can you say that for us?
I can. Give me 2 secs. Your touchpad is really annoying. It's Reza Alipur Shenazadan Farad.
Thank you very much. Thanks
No
for
problem.
clarifying that.
And
Great.
one more time for us, Hugo.
Shenazan Difard. Shenazan Difard. There you go.
Nice.
Reza Alipur Shanazadan Difard.
And I'm not going to try saying it because that would be very embarrassing, and we all know.
Here
how
we go.
terrible I am.
Reza. I'm just going to call him Reza because that's what
Alright.
everybody knows him on the scene. Reza.
Reza.
Getting himself ready for the second round. Currently in second place, Amir Mamarutov from Kazakhstan with a time of 4.89 is looking pretty solid in second place. But you never know with speed climbing. Anything can happen.
I want to see it.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh yeah, Amir with an amazing
Wow.
start.
Wow.
Only slipped and Reza's caught up with
Oh,
him. 5.06. Yes, he's got to be happy with that one. He bumps himself up to 6th place with that result. Amir not happy, 8.45, but he did get 4.89 in the first round. So it's time for him to get seeded for the next round. Go on, sorry.
I just couldn't imagine that tremendous amount of pressure being in that situation, having to perform like that. Just seems incredible.
I feel quite pressured before this live stream.
Yeah.
I think it's pretty similar.
We've
But
got
imagine-
another good Yanya answer from Plastic Maiden. Seems to be way ahead of everyone in the reason why Yanya has paused her flicks. So if you guys want to read it out, but for now I think we've got a clear winner. Let's see.
She focused on upper body strength, which I imagine made it less necessary, and also returned to climbing while wearing a boot cast. The extra weight of the boot would make the flick very impractical.
My favorite one is still the one from Anton Does Food.
What does he say?
He said although climbers complained so much that the flick is not visible move outside, and she could never send 514B outside with it, that she had to unlearn it to save inbox space. because
Excellent. I love the way that he's taken it back to the email inbox as a reason for,
yeah, clearly.
for the flick being
Yeah.
And
outlawed.
about outdoor climate complaining.
I think we
which
need more
never
wrong
happens.
answers. We need some more really funny wrong answers.
I mean, I think Anton Does Food isn't necessarily saying that is the most accurate answer in the world ever.
I mean, I'm sure it isn't, but I think we can go funnier than that.
Yeah, the Olympics are exciting, but I think this competition is really
it's really
really
taking
heating up.
the attention of,
Yeah.
of the actual Olympics. That's
Yeah.
true.
If you actually Google the Olympics, it's this that comes up, isn't it?
Yeah, I think you're right. Yes.
Yeah.
Look at all this crowd. Look, they've just heard about the competition. Wow, they're going. He's just heard about it as well. They're saying, "Come on, Yanya." These guys.
Come
are
on,
yes!
Yanya, bring the flick back.
Oh, there he is. What a good-looking man.
Jakob.
What a good-looking man.
Yeah, Jakob. He's a handsome man, isn't he?
Mm.
Yeah. I wish I could. Would you rather look like him or climb like him?
Climb like him.
Yeah, to be fair. Yeah, it's a pretty easy one, that, isn't it?
What about you? Would
Yeah.
you rather look like him? Well, then again,
Would
if
you
you,
rather
if you look like him, you could probably climb pretty similar to him.
Yeah.
I have a really long neck, but I cannot climb like him.
Like Alejandro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do that again. Camera. Yeah.
Here you go.
Yeah.
I'm a dinosaur.
I do genuinely think that the neck helps Adamandra, because you've got to think, if you're like looking around for foot options and stuff and you've got a nice long neck that's basically telescopic, you could, lean your head right back and look right out at where all the holds are without your centre of gravity leaving the wall. I think I can see why having a long neck would be really useful.
Yeah, true. I mean, I think.
Also, you know what they say: long neck, long scarves.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like the
Yeah,
big
everybody
feet.
Long scarves.
Like the big feet, big socks.
Big socks. He's like, Basa, what are you doing, man? Go quicker. Hurry up. These guys don't look so psyched.
Oh no.
Come on.
She broke her wrist buttering a really hard toast, so she cannot
Flick her wrist anymore. It's not even the wrist that she's flicking, is it?
It's the all of her.
Oh.
Whoever this
I guess that's
can
even
we
like
block Milan Flausch on the chat. He's like just giving us grief and like he's giving you grief, guys, and like about the
he?
clock.
I mean, I thought
Yeah,
that's
but
why
to be
that's
fair,
why we
though,
hired him,
I
wasn't
am
it? To give us grief.
I,
Yeah,
I didn't realise we knew him.
Yeah, in the job description, it's banter, grief giver,
Yeah.
person.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
not
actually on Milan's side. I think you deserve some grief, guys.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that
true.
clock was just terrible.
Everybody else
Yeah.
Look, I could have done a way better job. Should have kept me beyond there.
So tune in tomorrow for the guys behind the technical station here, and me and Seb will be presenting.
I would love that.
Oh yeah. God, could you imagine? That'd be great. You guys would do a great job presenting. We'd do a crap job with the computers. Though.
Right, I'm just going to get this lot out again. I'm also going to tell you about the deal of the day. Can we get the deal of the day out?
Deal of the day.
Momentum climbing harness is the deal of the day, and it's a package. So you get momentum climbing harness. You get a what else? You get a choke bag. You get a choke bowl. You get a belay device. You get a carabiner, and you get the harness all in one.
That's one of the most comfortable harnesses on the market as well. The Black Diamond Momentum.
And then you can get that in the EU. It's 37% off, and in the UK you can get the BD Airnet harnesses, which is 38% off.
Whoa.
So check it out.
That is a great deal, man.
It's a really good deal. Very, very excited to tell you about that. There's
And
loads
what's
of
that
other
in
deals
front of you, Hugo? Sorry.
There's
what's
loads
all
of other
that
deals at the
stuff?
EpicTV shop as well. This is a little giveaway package. This is what you can win if you correctly, incorrectly, funnily correctly answer the question, which is pinned at the top of our chat. We've got some loose chalk, 300 grams. We got a set of belay glasses. We've got a boulder bag, a boulder bucket, and a climbing bag, a day pack,
And a really, really sweet brush. That is nice.
So far, Plastic Maiden.
Woo!
I reckon, but it's up to you guys. You're the presenters, but
well,
Plastic
I think we're
Maiden's.
gonna have to wait and see.
Okay, it's still not over. Still
It's
not
still
over.
not over. It's still open. Well, like we still got a round left of the men's speed. Flo, did you not realise we'd had another round?
I did. I'm just trying to hype the crowd and to hype you, you know?
Hype, 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 hype. Smoke a
Hooray.
pipe.
Deal of the day.
So we Anastasia, which is a great name.
Yanya stopped doing the Yanya flick because she found out a sneaky mountain goat named Gary had patented it and demanded royalties.
And mountain grass.
Yeah.
And mountain grass.
I don't think a goat will ask royalty to another goat.
And for that,
Bombo
Milan
claps.
gets to keep his job for another day. Can you tweet that, Milan? So Milan is supposed to be tweeting today, but he's been doing a really terrible job. But luckily, he's just told a joke, which is funnier than anything we've heard all day. Therefore, he gets to keep his job.
He's on screen now with his name on. He deserves it, I think.
What?
There you go, Milan.
He's on screen now with what?
With his name displayed.
Oh, really? Yeah. I.
Milan Flaus, everybody.
Milan Flowers.
Is this like Tinder? Get it?
Ooh, Plastic Maiden's coming in with a double entry. She went to the commercial gym, did a flick, and took some wondering Gumby's head clean off. On that day, she swore she swore never to flick again.
Oh, Anya stays here coming with the heaters.
She's
yeah.
OD'd on flickage.
Plastic Maiden, maybe he's in second now, we'll see. But it's
I
a
don't know,
tight
and it's
competition.
going to speed climb. We're going to be commentating on speed climb. Anastasia in the lead. Plastic Maiden's coming up in second, but it's really, really fast. Milan Flausch is literally fallen and is on his back on the floor. He can't move. Perhaps he's dead. We're not sure. Oh, there you go. That's commentating on commentary in the form of speed climbing. I am taking acceptance for the fast show. I could be in the fast show.
That was quite fast.
Oh, there you go. There you go. I am exhausted. Anybody else? Right, where's everybody watching from? Let's keep the energy high. Can we get the intern to get me some coffee, please? That'd be great.
Nice. Don't look at me when you say intern.
Right, let's go. Who's still watching with us? 36 still people still watching with us. Let's get hyped. Let's do something that we can get people hyped up. We can go. Whoa! Speed climbing.
Speed climbing.
That was good. Nice. Everybody do it together at home as well. Ready? Whoa! Speed climbing! 46 people watching. We're going up in numbers. Keep it going. Keep the pump.
No,
Keep the heart.
Send us out.
100. Everybody's so excited. It's the next round. Here we go. Next round of speed.
Yes,
come on, guys.
Yes, come on. Oh,
Here we go.
that's gonna be
happening.
Right.
cannibalism. One of them is gonna eat his compatriots.
What the hell are you talking about? I don't know, but I like it.
It's both.
Right.
Both.
So we've got Vedrik Leonardo versus Ramad Adi Mulyono. The two Indonesians going up head against each other. This is big because I think they're going to be quite tight.
Yeah, and one of them is the
Two
Vedrik.
Indonesian climbers.
Current
now has
record
the
holder.
world record, and but he was also the first man to be under 5 seconds. So
Was
really
he?
important person in the sport. First one to
Wow.
go under 5 seconds was Vedrik.
Were
But
people ever talking about breaking 5 seconds being potentially impossible?
At one point, yeah.
Wow.
Ready, but now everybody's doing it. Ramad Adi Mulyono has also got a best time of 4.97, so he's very capable of beating Vedrik, but Vedrik has been climbing very, very well. So you'd expect Vedrik to be the favourite here.
Yes.
Okay,
Come
here we
on.
go. Good
Oh,
start by
yes. Both of them.
Vedrik
Wow.
Leonardo.
Even more.
He's absolute.
Oh,
He came
he's
back a little bit.
So powerful.
Sub 5
Ramad
seconds
came
still.
back a little bit, but that was fast.
Damn, don't blink.
That was super fast. I want to see where the results are, but schedule results.
I've heard there was some development in speed climbing, weren't there? They actually, the climbers had like a set method of climbing the route, and
Yeah, and they changed it.
then some climber managed to figure out a more
I think
efficient
it's
way.
Bassamawem. That's why it's also known in. That's one of the first one to have changed some of the move they used to do they didn't skip as many holes that they do now. At the beginning, they used more feet holds, while now they use less of them. They use one of the feet hold for as a hands now. And they didn't before, I think. Yeah, one of the small hole they use as a hands. Most of them, it was a bit before.
Is it not called the Tomorrow Narazaki skip?
Yeah, also, yeah.
Nice. That was a close one. I reckon that's going to be one of the closer battles that we see in this.
Yeah, I mean, that was incredible.
Heat 2 is going to be Amir Mamaratov versus Joshua Burns. Amir is a clear favourite for that. You never know what's going to happen, but he's just climbed a really fast time of sub 5 in the qualification, so you'd expect him to win that one, but you never know what's going to happen. It's speed climbing. Milan, read the notes.
I don't know which notes he's talking about.
What do you mean, Milan? Teresa?
Which note?
Here we go. Joshua Burns looks very relaxed. I think he realizes that he's the clear underdog in this one. So whatever happens, he's probably still relaxed. I don't know. If he wins this, he's going to be very surprised. Let's put it that way. Amir Mamurutov from Kazakhstan lining up for this one. And Joshua, he's smiling, looking pretty chill.
There's quite a lot of chalk on those start holds at the moment. I'm surprised they don't brush them between attempts.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit OCD when it comes to brushing, though.
You're a serial brusher.
I'm a serial brusher, yeah. I get really annoyed when there's too much chalk on my holds.
On my holds.
My holds. My climbing, my holds.
BOCD.
My pressure.
Brushing obsessive compulsive disorder.
Yeah. I probably am, like, benchmark that.
Here we go. I'm going to take that off.
Damn.
Here we go.
We're off to a good start.
Really good start by Amir. Oh, 4.94. Got to be happy with that. 5.84 from Joshua Burns. Is that a personal best? It'd be great if it was. Joshua Burns, 5.71. No, not quite. But well done, man. That was pretty good. It's a big event. It's a big stage. And he gave it his all. Can't ask for more than that.
Amazing.
Amir shakes his hand.
So
Josh is off. Amir joins Vedrik Leonardo in the hot seats.
And just to answer to Teresa, I didn't read the notes. I wrote them. It's different.
What notes did you read?
Huh?
What notes did you read?
She just said Milan read the notes because saying that I had all the knowledge for the fact that he was the first man on the 5 second, that Basama went did a new technique and stuff like that.
Well done, Milan.
Yeah.
Teresa, got to give her a shout out. She sprained her ankle yesterday, unfortunately. Yes, but she's at home recovering, and hopefully she'll be in tomorrow, right?
That's really...
So give her a shout out.
Teresa, that's really one of the lamest excuses you've ever found. So next time, find a better one.
Don't listen to this guy, Terry.
Sam Watson, the Americans facing off against each other. Sam Watson is going to be a clear favourite for this one. However, Zach Hammer, is more than capable of putting up a time pretty close to 5 seconds. So any slip, you'd think that Zach Hammer would be there to capitalise on it. However, Sam Watson has looked pretty good in that first run. He slipped in the second run. This one will count, though. Whoever loses this one is out unless they get through as the fastest loser. And look at him. Zach Hammer smiling away.
Yeah.
Love it every moment.
It looks a bit
definitely there is like a smiling consultant.
Talking to that rope.
Talking to that rope. In the same way that Emma Hunt did. Emma Hunt did exactly the same yesterday.
Yeah. Did a nice...
I really think that...
It's the same preparation.
They get 10 times more power if they kiss it as well.
Oh.
Yeah.
I do that with my guns when I'm working out.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I like...
Oh, put them away. That's dangerous. Here we go. Sam Watson. Great start. Zach Hammer, no one there, unfortunate. 7.75!
Yes!
World record!
Yes.
Whoa!
I love it.
Oh my word!
No one expected that.
Zero,
New world
woo,
record,
0,
let's go.
4 seconds off the world
Let's go.
record.
Let's go.
That is huge.
Wow.
I cannot actually believe that, how fast that was.
Why do you want me to go?
Well,
Sam
Samuel Watson, you are
Absolutely.
on fire, man.
Studio going wild.
Absolutely huge.
Wow.
Sam, marry me. Sorry.
That is, that's massive.
That is epic, man. How incredible. So we've seen a new male record and we've seen a new female record yesterday.
Yeah.
This
Gotta
is
be
just
psyched with that.
incredible,
Gotta be
isn't it?
psyched with that. That is brilliant. Look at
Man.
him. Wow.
New world record at the Olympics. How
Smooth.
insane is that?
Look at that run. As smooth as you like. Everything clicking perfectly into place. Not quite for Zach Hammond. Just didn't quite come
Unfortunately,
together
Zach
for him.
Hammond just didn't quite have the same precision, did he?
And if you look at the interview we did of Sam Watson, I don't remember exactly, but he told us his record in training, which is even more impressive.
What is his record? In
I don't
training?
remember. We need to have a look, but I think it's in the 4.6.
Wow. There you go.
Really?
Amazing.
I think it was 4.68, but I may be mistaken.
So in order to
Sometimes
get an
happen.
official record, you need to...
to be in competition, like for every sport.
Oh, I didn't know that.
For every athletics,
I'm the
swimming,
worst athlete.
you cannot just be at home and time yourself and do the best 5-mile run ever.
I was going to say, last time I was doing my speed training, I managed to get a nice, sub 4 seconds.
Sub 4.
Right,
That's
where's everybody
nice.
watching from? Let us know in the comments below. Give us a bit of love. Like the video. We just have witnessed a new world record in the men's climbing speed. We're watching on Eurosports.
Super excited.
This is a live Olympics watch along. We're chatting. We're talking about climbing. We're trying to give you as much information as possible. All the information the commentators in Eurosport can't give you because I don't know why. They probably give you quite a lot, but we can give you the extra little tidbits.
Yeah.
So Teresa
His
answered.
one.
I don't have Milan.
Milan's just about to give you one, which is
Teresa
very
just
impressive.
answered because she did the interview with Sam Watson. His best in practice is 4.669.
Wow.
Wow.
There you go.
Sub
Thanks, Teresa.
4.7.
That's amazing.
Thank you, Teresa. I hope that answer didn't hurt your ankle too much.
Whoa. Sassy there.
Yeah.
Matteo Zoloni versus John Long. This is going to be tight. This is going to be super tight. Matteo Zoloni, gets it.
Nice.
That was super close. That was probably that's the closest thing we've seen so far.
Great for Italy.
Jimbao Long is got actually is capable of going at 4.93, so he'll be disappointed with that result. Although he could be in the shout for the fastest loser. At the moment, he's the fastest loser. Yeah, he's going to go to this side. Going to sit in the fastest loser chair, I think.
The fastest loser, it just says.
No, they both go this way. Look. Yeah. No, oh, sorry. He isn't the fastest loser. Who is currently the fastest loser? Let's try and find that one out. Can anyone tell us? Fastest loser, Vedric Leonardo. What, he won, though. That doesn't make any sense. Fastest loser. Why would that be? 5.13. Oh, no, sorry. Yeah, you're right. Ramad Adi Moliano is currently the fastest loser. Okay. Okay. Currently, Teresa Corti is the only person chatting to us in the live chat. So if you have anything to say, or want to say anything, or want to like us, or give us some like a confidence boost, tell Matt that he looks nice today. That
Yeah,
would be
please do,
good.
because I'll really do with the confidence.
Yeah. Not so subtle dig, Milan. Yes, Teresa Corti. Go on, let's get somebody else chat on the live chat. Not that we don't appreciate you, Teresa. I just think that it'd be nice to hear from somebody else that would also give Milan shit.
Yeah. Keep giving Milan shit, it's really funny.
If you want to give Milan shit, just feel free to comment and
Yeah,
he'll take it.
or to come directly to the EpicTV shop in Cluj.
Yeah, you can come and see it in Cluj.
Come directly to the shop and
Okay, so up we got with Peng Wu versus Unchol Shin. Korean versus Chinese. This
it's going to be really, really cool, I reckon.
Peng Wu probably would win this one. Scott Goldberg said, "I wish you guys were the ones in the broadcast." Thanks very much, Scott. We appreciate it. We appreciate what you watching as well.
We wish
And
it.
if Eurosport is watching, we are available for the broadcast.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
give us a
Because
call.
Scott is watching.
I know that they quite like to steal a presenter from EpicTV, so if they can keep going.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Oh.
Peng Wu.
Oh,
Peng Wu flies
no.
up and 5 seconds flat. That's his best time
Exactly.
so far. He's got to be pleased with that. He's keeps his cool, man. I love the way these climbers don't.
We need to bet
Celebrate.
how many times do you think they could fall and still beat us in speed climbing? I think they could fall on nearly every move and still be faster than me. Because some of them fall twice and they're still sub 8.
That's amazing, isn't it?
And I know that I'm like, the only time I did it, I was over 30 seconds.
Yeah, well, there's always 2028. You can apply that.
Yeah, of course.
Thanks for the Scott Goldberg and Plastic Maiden. Thanks very much for getting back in touch, guys. This is looking super interesting at the moment. Let's just quickly see who we've got left. Two really interesting ties coming up, especially the last one. Yaroslav Chak versus Basim Awem is going to be huge. That is going to be very tight because those guys are both posting similar times.
Ah, cool. So we might see a proper head-to-head. That would be really exciting.
At the moment, Ramed Adi Moleno is going through as the fastest loser. I don't think we're going to see anyone faster than that unless the last two pull out something special. These boys here, Bassa.
Yes,
and
come on,
Yaroslav.
Bassa. We want to see it for France.
Julian David, not David Julian, versus Reza Alipor Shenazandifard. Got it first time, I think. Yeah. Okay, brilliant. Nice one, guys. Give us some likes on the video. And just before these guys set off, give us some hearts in the chat. Give us some likes. There you go. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Oh, look at it. It's kicking off. I wonder who's doing that.
Thank you, Seb. Thank you,
yeah,
Seb.
I wonder who's pressing all these
Yeah,
buttons. It's going crazy, isn't it?
Mental.
Yeah. I just yeah.
Wow.
I wonder who's doing it. Oh, there's a lot of love hearts coming. Oh.
Thank God for all that fingerboard session.
Yeah. God, thanks, God. Oh, look at how much attention
Wow.
we're getting.
How much love.
Yeah.
That's like a speed event, and it's like, see how many can you do in the next 10 seconds? Ready, steady, go.
I wonder if we both press together, if we can
Go,
like.
alternative. Yeah. Oh, too tight. Finger strength, that. Okay.
Yeah. Thanks so much, guys. Thanks for all the love.
Also, yesterday we got €2 on the super chat. So divided by 5, that's 40 cents each.
Awesome.
Over 2 days
so
work.
we know, yeah, we'll tally up at the end of the day.
Right, here we go with the race. Stop talking about that. It's
we're back on.
Reza versus it's neck and neck. It's Whoa! How did he get that? That was totally unexpected.
In 520, that it's also his,
Reza is absolutely furious.
it's his
He
personal
cannot
best.
believe. What's that?
It is personal best for Julian David or David Julian, if you still haven't.
Wow. Incredible. He has just stepped up a level in his performance. He was not expecting that at all.
You see,
no.
he's the goat for him.
Oh, Reza, I feel bad for him. Lost out by 0.06 of a second. He's absolutely distraught. He can't actually believe it. I don't think Julian David can believe it either.
Well, speed climbing is the fastest Olympic sport, apparently.
Nice. Just dropping
I don't get
truth
how it
bombs all
could
over the
be
place. Matt
because
Wright.
it's 15.
I know my truth.
It's 15 meters high and they do it in 5 seconds.
I
Is
think
it
Reza.
15 meters?
Even if it was 40, they're doing the 100 meters in less than 10 seconds.
Oh, Reza. I feel bad for Reza.
Maybe the arm are moving the fastest.
David Julian has just absolutely.
We
I don't
can have
think
a look. Fastest Olympic sport.
Whoa! Incredible. That was a brilliant race.
Wow.
What an upset as well. Nobody was expecting that to happen. Julian David with a previous best of, come on, let's bring it up, 5.26. And Reza was, what's Reza's? 5.04.
Wow, yeah, yes, we just about took it from Reza.
So that, I mean, that's a very good example of a very like an amazing athlete not performing at their best, and the inverse of that, performing at their very, very best.
Yeah,
and just
yeah.
producing an incredible race. Here we go, Bassa Mawem, last race of the day. This is huge. This is absolutely huge.
Come on, Bassa.
Because this is going to be super tight. These two.
So we need to see it for Bassa because this is on his home turf.
These two have been posting pretty similar times in the build-up.
Oh man, I really want to see this go down.
If this goes anything like the previous 2 rounds, Yaroslav is going to be slight favourite, but it's going to be super tight. Can the crowd push Bassa to win this one? This is absolutely
look at Bassa,
huge.
he's a right bloke, isn't he? Look at those guns.
This is going to be some race. Yaroslav looks focused.
Yeah.
And relaxed and in the zone. Bassa looks slightly more nervous.
Yeah, Bassa looks stressed. You just would be, wouldn't you? Imagine
I think
that.
he realized
performance of a lifetime.
He realizes what's at stake here.
Everything's at stake.
Here we go. Coming forward. It's neck and neck. It's looking super tight.
Oh.
What are we looking at? Bassa, can we do? Oh my gosh!
Wow!
Wow!
Bassa!
5.16. That is incredible. Amazing effort from Bassa.
Wow.
Just pulled out his personal record. The French are going crazy.
I bet the French are psyched.
Wow.
Yes.
That was some race. He pulled it out of the bag when he really needed to. Bassa Mawem has produced his best performance to date. That was some race.
That was insane to watch.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
I don't know what that's got.
Man.
That's got butterflies in my stomach. I think Yaroslav has made it through as well. Maybe he hasn't. I'm not sure. 5.16. Wow. Guys, let us know what you think about that in the messages. That was quite incredible. 5.17. Who is the fastest loser? Who's going through? Reza goes through. Despite being beaten, Reza is going through as the fastest qualifier. He'll be mightily relieved about that. Bassa Mawem looks absolutely ecstatic. I still don't quite understand why Reza goes through. It's from the previous round. Sorry. It's from the previous round. He's got the fastest time from the previous round. Matteo Zaloni congratulates Bassa. And Peng Wu also qualified. Wow.
Man, that was really quite something. These two, so Bassa is part of French family. Bassa family.
Mawem family.
Mawem family.
The Les Frères Mawem. The Mawem brothers.
Yeah, and they are incredibly humble. I had the pleasure of meeting one of them. Not sure which one it was, if I'm honest, but they're really, really lovely guy. And yeah, I'm really happy for them. It's just really great.
There you go. So there are the results. Vedrik Leonardo goes through. Amir Mamorotov goes through. Sam Watson goes through. Matteo Lazzoloni goes through. Peng Wu goes through. Reza Alipur Shanazada Fard goes through. Julian David goes through, and Bassa Mawem goes through.
Yes.
To the quarterfinals. Awesome. The quarterfinals will take place in 2 days' time, and then we'll have the semis and the finals all at once. So we had 3 rounds today. We'll have another 3 rounds to decide who will be the Olympic champion. Right now, it could be anyone's, but Sam Watson has just smashed the world record by 0.04 of a second. He's looking incredibly strong. What are your big takeaways from that one, Matt?
I really enjoyed watching Mawem Bassa.
Bassa Mawem.
Mawem.
Yeah. Bassa Mawem, sorry.
Bassa Mawem.
Yes, absolutely.
But yeah, just incredible. It was great watching that, and you know, having met him or his brother, I'm not sure which one. I really like whichever one it was I met, and
that was incredible.
Really great guys.
What a way to finish that round! Yeah. What a way to finish that round! Look at it, amazing. Sam Watson first, Vedrik Leonardo second, Amir Murmurtov in third, Matteo Zaloni in fourth, Peng Wu in fifth, Bassa Mawem in sixth, David Julian, and then Reza in down as the fastest.
Yeah. And watching Samuel
fastest
Watson
loser.
smash the world record, man.
Wow, incredible. Wow, there you go. Okay, let's do
That was great.
one last shout for the giveaway. If you want to win this, which is a boulder bucket, this, which is belay glasses, this, which is a boulder brush, some other stuff as well. This, which is a some chalk, and this, which is a bag. Let us know in the questions. Answer the question: why does Janja stop doing the iconic flick? Okay, let us know.
We've had some great entries from Anastasia, Plastic Maiden, and a few other people. So far they're looking good, but we still got time, I guess. You know,
We still got time.
still got a little bit of time, but so far those two are way ahead. So let's see.
Another 5-10 minutes we'll be live. We're gonna live for another 5 minutes. People are starting to log off now, which is fair enough because it's finishing. But if you do want to get yourself involved with this, let us know. And if not, let us know if you're going to be joining tomorrow. We're going to be here again watching the women's lead.
I am so looking forward to that. That's going to be great.
Yeah.
Is it the men's lead or the women's lead? Seems a
Let's
bit
have a quick
savage
look.
to put them one after the other after we watched the women's Boulder this morning.
I'm going to look. There's
So it's men, boulder, and lead, semi-final lead. That's at 10 a.m. Then women's speed, quarterfinals at 12:35. Then at 12:46, we got women's speed semi-final, and at 12:54 it says women's speed final.
okay.
It's on tomorrow.
Wow.
So we got the sport climbing men's lead tomorrow and the women's speed finals. What about Wednesday? What have we got? Is Wednesday? Are we having a break on Wednesday?
No, on Wednesday we got women's boulder and lead semifinals, then men's speed quarterfinals, men's speed semifinals, and men's speed finals.
It's quite an
Okay.
intense day. You look very happy about that, Hugo.
It's going to be pretty massive. I'm just trying to find so I can get it in my head as well. So what we got. Not really speaking in the mic. I don't know. Anyway, we are going to be live tomorrow. So anyway, last chance to get in for this. We'll keep the live chat going for another 5 minutes. But I think we're going to log off now. Thanks very much for watching, guys. See you tomorrow.
Thanks
All the
so
best.
much, guys.
And yes, it's been a pleasure.